Hello chat, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I have good news. The devs didn't pull a funny and couples therapy is out. The problem is I have to update my game and it looks like it will take some time. Honestly, so I'm going to have to yap for a while. I hope you understand. Oh, never mind, it picked up actually. Slowly and steadily. Whew, I've been waiting for this my whole life. I think I have to be the first one to play this. That I have to be. I think I predecessed everyone. I literally started the stream the moment the game got available. The DLC, that is. I am so hyped and so fucking ready. Also, I opened the game before. It had like remember how do I say this? To those who remember when we finished the game back in like September-ish, basically the game had already free DLC on it, or like a free update, which was called Blood of Troy. They added 2 more. And I was like, okay, but that's not exactly couples therapy. I closed the game and then the update started, so technically we should be ready to go. That means that we should wait a bit. Oh my god. I'm gonna just leave a message behind. Okay, let's see. Well, the downloads are going smooth and steady. I hope you guys are doing good and great. Hope those who had to survive university survived. And those who are still surviving are doing good. Okay, 10 minutes. I finally made it to another stream. Well, hello Eclipse, welcome. We are playing the legendary Vampire Therapist. Because the DLC just dropped and I am way too excited. Thing is, I have to wait until it downloads, so I am literally in line banging on the developer's Little Bad Games' window. Let me play! Let me play! Man. I love these guys, they're very silly and sweet. I can't. I just can't. I honestly don't know what to expect. I saw some screenshots. No voice acting. I saw no voice acting. I'm very curious to see the voice acting. And I'm very curious. Vampire Therapist is about a man named Sam Walls, who is a cowboy, who is also a vampire, who came from America to Germany to learn how to become a therapist and then become a therapist himself. The main game, I adore. I love it. I cheesed it because I saved a lot before choices, because again, I wanted to be the best as I could, the best therapist that I could be. And the ending made me cry, so it is great. I was hoping for some update. Obviously, they already had non-paid DLCs and like free updates. Again, there's 3 apparently since I last opened my game, and I never really saw Little Bad Games talk about those. Maybe they were just like silently giving it out, and you know, we were just waiting for something to happen. But yeah, couples therapy was something that they announced, I think, last year, like the end of last year, and now we finally have it for Valentine's Day. There is also another thing, what is it, that I wanted to say? Yes, Over the Devil, the demo that I played back in, during the same rotation actually, when Vampire Therapist released its own demo, finally got its first episode out, so I think I'm going to be checking that out next week. I've been waiting for that one too. I missed my girl Morgan. She crazy, but we love her. Damn, I love visual novels. We should make more of those. Anyway, let's wait. We are almost done. 1 minute left. Oh my god. The excitement, the blood pumping. Can you all feel it? I am on 64% though. Damn, the internet surge. Anyways, that's there. Let me just... I paid 14 lei. Awesome. I paid 2 euros. No, 3 euros, sorry. Carubella, something like that. 100% worth it. This game is awesome. And you should play it too. And it's nice to hear. I like... The voice acting is peak, obviously. When you say we means you as well. In this household we love Sam. Yes, we love Sam, but what do you mean and when you say we means you as well? I don't get it. Sam is literally baby boy. Sam needs to experience being a bisexual. A clear bisexual, please. I love how the game even addresses that he's very American and very straight. But he had one crush. He had one crush and that destroyed him for a whole life, and that was really silly. And then we have bisexual king Andromachos, absolute king. You love visual novels and we should make more. Oh yeah, sure. People should make more, but the problem is that sometimes you get weird stuff. But so, I don't know. I don't think I had a moment with a visual novel where I was like, I completely hate this and I wanna quit. I never really had that feeling, because you start playing any like open world games or something, for example, and after a while you just know that you're going to get the same-ish mechanics and you get bored and quit. But like with visual novels, I never really felt that. Like I feel like they can't really make them so bad that you just wanna quit, unless it's like completely broken functionality wise. Something in the story must be fun enough to play it, you know? Okay. I tried Blooming Panic about last November. And I did feel like I was getting a bit bored and I wasn't really getting where we're going with the story. So that was there, frankly, but I might go back eventually and try DDSC. Okay, so I was, you know what, let me tell you, I was probably 17 to 16, somewhere around that time, when DDSC was a big thing, and I don't know why I just didn't like it. Maybe because I was genuinely scared of the Natsuki jump scare with the neck breaking, and because of that I just never really got into it, because I was like, that triggered something in me that I didn't like. And it's, I mean, we all watched the what is it called, the horror theory, whatever, you know. It's just like I don't know, DDS is something that I don't think I would enjoy. I had a friend who was really obsessed with it, so much so that he had his own AU of DDSC, and he put me in it. Yeah, I put me in there, and I'm like, at least I'm the Fujo girl. At least I'm the Fujo girl. You know, victory for me, I guess. I was there, and I was like, why am I even here? But like, you know what? That was cute. But again, I just like I don't mind horror games, but I feel like DDSC is maybe a bit more mainstream to me. Kind of like that. Imagine it like that. Because like, I really like Rachel Draw's works, if you know her. She made Elevator Hitch, she made the other one, Dead Plate. She also made Marriage in Red or Wedding in Red. I don't know how the title is exactly. Her works are really nice. She has a really interesting art style, and I was like, okay, you don't do much, but like, I don't know. Her works, for example, I really like them. They're written interestingly, and they're not long necessarily, so I bother myself with replay time. I mean, debatable, but yeah. Yeah, I really like the Elevator Hitch a lot. Hyper realistic rat, my beloved. If you know, you know. But yeah, I wanted to play them more, but the problem is that the streams kept getting copyrighted because of the music, and I was like, I'm sorry, Rachel, I can't. I love you, but I can't. But yeah, I was so sad because, you know, we had a makeshift plushie with Rhodey, and I was like, God, that plushie looks so silly. I would have loved to have it. I have two makeshift plushies. One of them is with Micah from Error 143, another visual novel, and then I have another one with Casper from A Date with Death. Again, another visual novel. A Date with Death is really good, and it has another DLC, and I technically should check it out, but the problem is that I saw that it's a spicy update, and YouTube is going to bomb the stream, so I cannot play it unless I'm really fast. I make some fast command to switch my screen when there's a pinor on the screen. But yeah, I would love to play. Apparently it's voice acted now too. For the death of me, I tried so hard to find out who's the Japanese voice actor for Casper. I couldn't. I tried really hard. I know the English one, and the English voice actor is really famous, and I think Pasta's favorite. Let me just check it. I'm gonna say now. Jonah Scott. Yes, Jonah Scott is the voice actor for Grimmy. But I was really curious to hear him in Japanese specifically, because I heard that they're gonna have a Japanese voice actor, but I could not find it for the death of me, and now I'm not even sure if it is real. But yeah, imagine that. Imagine hearing Joe from Skate the Infinity getting... Because literally that's what happens. It literally happens if your character has a female body type. And, well, you know. Anyhow, gender, am I right? So yeah, would love to play it. Sadly, I don't think I will do it on stream unless I find a way to do it. But yeah, the voices might get me copyrighted too, because again, sensual content. Alright, let me launch the game again, see if the DLC is there, and we can actually play. I've been waiting for this my whole life. The audio's gone. That's concerning. Oh no, I'm muted, never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yes! Okay, it's here. It's here! It's here! Let me set it up. Elgato, shut your mouth. Not this one, these two. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Where are you? Wait, no, not this. No, not this. This too. There we go. Should pick up. Yes. Alright, let's see. Can it pick up the screen finally? Excuse me. Come on, don't be shy. Did I not turn off something? Let me tap in, tap out. I'm trying, but I don't know why it's not working for the... What is wrong with you? This worked before. Why doesn't it work now? Oh, maybe if I do it from here. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't know why. Okay, we're here. If you know the couch, you know the couch. Couples therapy it is. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This material is meant for player after finishing the main vampire therapy story. It might be a little confusing otherwise, so we suggest going back and finishing if you haven't already, but you do you. I did that! I've been there and I was crying like a little... I know what I'm doing. I didn't play the other 3 free updates. That's the only thing. Oh my god.
Good evening, Samuel. I know you are busy packing to go back home to the United States, but I thought you would enjoy one more therapy opportunity before you leave.
Alright, hold on, chat. Something's wrong with my headset. Why is it? Okay, my headset is a bit off, but... Okay, anyways. Andy, I miss you so much! Alright, apparently, allegedly, Andy and Sam are voiced by the same person, Cyrus. I have no idea what kind of range Mr. Cyrus you have, but I am baffled. Also, the voice actor of both of these beautiful male specimen are in Pasta's favorite game. Pasta, you're here! Oh my god, what's the name of the game you play? Something night, my silly little gay vampires, how I miss you. Hello Thiago, welcome. What's the name of that game? The one that we were playing when the night comes, yes! I can't believe him. Like, I was like, Cyrus? Like, I saw Cyrus's name and I'm like, Mr. Cyrus is in this game. Wait a second. And then I'm like, wait. I don't know how he managed to voice both of these characters. The range.
Oh, sure thing, boss. I'm finding this therapy stuff real fulfilling, and I think I'm pretty good at it. Well, no need to disqualify the positive.
Aww, I miss them so much. The voices of Ahadief in the game. Yes.
You have faced the embodiment of lust, a furious mother, a fallen angel, a vampire from the ancient world, and even a child actor. I would say your pride is well earned.
Child actor? I guess that... Wait. I'm guessing that is one of the DLC content that I missed, and I might get a bit confused. Okay. This is what I mean. Little Bad Games... I didn't even knew about the other 3 free updates.
Well, thank you kindly, Andy. So what do we got tonight? A fascist dictator? A forgotten goddess? The head of the Illuminati?
Hell yeah!
Nothing so grand, but infinitely more complex. Tonight, you will tend to a couple.
Okay! Isn't that not a child actor, lol? But wasn't he the fallen angel? Maybe I'm wrong.
When one does not die, relationship problems tend to fester terribly. Most vampire breakups end with a stake in the heart, but perhaps you can prevent this.
Alright.
Take a look at their intake form.
Okay. Momoro and... Wait. House Manzade. 600... Oh my god, the age difference! 268 and 71. Male and male! Oh my god. Revolutionary friends in Iran. This pair of vampires requested therapeutic help in resolving domestic disputes. Curiously, they both have killed other respective revolutions. Wait. Curiously, they both were killed after respective revolutions in their countries. Okay, reading. They have expressed difficulties in communication, a common thread in vampires with the larger age gaps. This pair has 197 years between them. Oh my god. In his V-mail, Mr. Momoro expresses that his partner had difficulty with criticism and excessive defensiveness. Suggestion, keep contempt out of the room. Oh my god. Yes, it's BL. I'm so... Alright. This has to be giving older bottom, younger top. Oh my god, where is Ryu? Someone fetch Ryu right now.
Good looking pair, I'll give him that.
Bisexual king Sam is back.
Physical attraction is a quick way to form an intense bond, but reality rears its head quite quickly.
There's a pretty big age difference. Probably causes some problems too.
Okay.
Sometimes. Crimson and I often do not understand each other's references, but we see them as opportunities to learn.
Oh yeah, because... Oh my god, does that mean that Crimson is already a vampire too, right? Why don't you DM? Oh, I don't know if they're free. let me see. I'm gonna text. I'm gonna text. Hold on. Oh my god. Pasta, we should cosplay for next Comic-Con from this game. Nobody's gonna know us, but we should do it. Oh, fudge. I forgot about... Thank god I still have the book. I have to catch up on my... Not the journal. I wanna catch up on my knowledge. I forgot a lot of things. Who do we cosplay? Alright. Hi, Death Sir! 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 I bow in front of you! I just... Sir! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just literally mentioned how I do not have... I cannot imagine how you managed to voice both of our beloved vampire dads. We call them dads here. I just can't. The range here, sir, it's insane. Welcome. Oh my god. I am shy. I am suddenly hyperactive and hyper aware. Anyhow, welcome. Chat, say hi. If you don't, I'm gonna be very mad. And I'm gonna be very sad. Oh my god. The legend is here. Oh my god. Indeed. I'm just a lovely water. Please, sir. Please, sir, don't you dare pull out that. Don't you dare pull out the labeling. You ain't not a lowly mortal in our hearts. Not a lowly mortal in our hearts. You're a legend here, sir. Oh my god. Okay, I think my heart palpitation went up way too much, and I think I started crying. But everything is fine. Normal reaction. I'm fine. Everything is cool. Sir, we stand you so hard for real, exactly. Okay, back to the show. Jesus.
The important thing is to remember that we are all individuals. With this in mind, what do you think is the most common distortion couples face?
Also, not to mention, now that we have a legend in chat, I have to say I put Andy on my hear me out list. My tame hear me out list. I'm so sorry, he had to go there. I've been quiet. I will be quiet. I want you to enjoy the game as it is. Moments are a trip. I hope you love them. Oh, no, we saw the sheets. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited. I literally woke up from a nap and I was like, please tell me that the game comes out tonight. I need to be the first one to experience this. Also, I forgot the email. Jesus. All right. Can I still save? Because I'm tweaking out. Oh my god, it's been so long since we played. I mean, till September, I did say that. Wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I filled up all my save slots. I have to start a new one, but I don't exactly remember where was the... Ooh, hold on. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, there's no pressure. There is no pressure. I am just so excited. I can't. Where was that? Oh my god, I almost forgot about the clown. Alright, I'm just gonna start randomly saving on page probably 6 or something. They load a bit slow because of my PC, but we'll manage. Trying to find... because I had a save on Maddie's last session. But I just can't find it. It's fine. Maybe it was like very early, hold on. Oh my god. It's been so long and I'm so excited. Oh yes. I was somewhere here. That was literally the saddest moment in my entire life. Okay. Save here. Thank you. We are on page 2. Let's go. Alright. What is the most common distortion couples face? Personalization, mind reading. Oh, it has to be. It has to be mind reading.
It's gotta be mind reading. It's the most exciting and the most terrifying thing about being with another person. We can't ever know their minds for certain.
It has to be mind reading.
That's right, Samuel. Time spent together can make a couple believe that they can read each other's minds, but this is an illusion. You may pick some other distortions you think a couple is likely to exhibit.
Okay, so we are instantly dropped in. It's been so long. I don't think they would label each other. I hope not. I don't think they're gonna drop into a therapy and be like, you... and insert whatever you feel like here. Maybe shoot statements. Wait, I don't see shoot statements. Oh no, I see it, I'm just blind. I feel like shoot statement might happen, but maybe that's a bit of a later one. Emotional reasoning can be up there, probably. Always blaming. I feel like they would do blaming. As someone who's been in a relationship, I think blaming can happen. Always right. Probs. I'm gonna put disqualifying the positive too. Catastrophizing. Okay, hold on. I gotta think. I did a save, which is good. Personalization could probably happen. I'm thinking. Anyone who watched me play before wanna chime in. The thing is, I frankly forgot most of my knowledge regarding the distortions, so I might need a refresher for myself, because I always had issues with fairness fallacy and one of the other ones looking very similar. I think it was emotional reasoning, but I'm not sure anymore. I might put the shoot statements. Might. Or the control fallacy. I could try control fallacy. It's an age gap couple. It might happen. I think this looks good. I'm gonna try this as my first one and see what happens.
I think I've got some good ones here.
I am certain they will all manifest themselves, my friend. Good luck tonight. I am eager to see how you work with these two.
I'm so... Okay, are we ready? I'm so excited to hear the voices. The voices! I'm not ready.
I think I'm ready. Here they come.
I'm gonna make another save quickly. But we might be returning to this one if it didn't suit our tastes. Alright. Alright.
Bonsoir.
And it's instantly French! I mean, he did say that he was French, so... My bad.
Salam.
Yay! Representation!
Well, howdy. Nice to meet you two fellers. Glad I could squeeze you in.
Aw, Sam. Please, I hope they're not gonna have an Isabella reaction. That's gonna be kind of funny, though.
Very kind of you to find time for us.
Aww.
Yes, I want to fix everything. Come on, let's go. Let's get started. I'm ready to do the work.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay, impatient much?
It's good to hear you're raring to go, partner, but let's think of this less as fixing and more about helping you folks understand yourselves better.
Come now, mon amour. You have all the time in the world. I swear, you forget you are dead sometimes.
Oh, they're so silly. Lestat and Louis in a different universe, Lamau. In the universe where they actually talked about their feelings, is what you mean? I never watched Interview to Vampire.
I'm not dead.
Oh no! Oh no, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Wait! Wait, is he actually just a 71-year-old man looking this hot? No way. Sir? You didn't age a bit. The universe where they actually go to therapy, lol.
Undead, mon chaton, I know. I'm so sorry, mon ami du Far West. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Antoine Francois Momoro, but call me Momo.
Aww, so cute! Oh my god, mon ami du Far West. My friend. They're very silly already.
And I am Reza Hushmanzadeh.
Oh.
Well, howdy, Momo. Mighty fine meeting you, Mr.
Huge man. No! He's doing it again! No! Sir, please! You can't be doing this! You can't! Someone gotta teach Sam how to speak, but like lovingly. I love him so much. All right, hugeman sate, hushman sade, hushman so. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the first one because.
Hushman today?
Gets very close.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad I got it. Sometimes people think I can't get these foreign things right on account of this hat of mine, but I do my best.
Aww. Give yourself a hat pat, Sam. You deserve it.
So, what's bringing you two to my window?
I simply asked Reza for a little more living space. I asked him to move to the other side of my castle, and this made him quite upset.
the most French thing. Move to the other side of my castle, please. Sam's American is showing, lol. Look, at least it's not the one where he was like, so you guys were gay?
Castle?
Do you not have a castle?
Oh, yes. Cultural shock. Am I right?
I know we vampires can get the castle mania, but I'm not sure why I need one myself.
Is this a wordplay on Castlevania? Was this a wordplay on Castlevania? Did we cut that right? Is this what it is? I'm gonna keep that to myself. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
So you could banish your boyfriend to the other side of it, of course.
Oh. Okay.
It's the other side of a castle. You can walk, can't you?
Yes! I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Not the French vampire asking about castles. La 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 la.
He wishes it were a bigger castle so I could be farther away.
Ooh. I mean, okay, I can understand that you want space, but it's kind of silly that he has to go to another side of a castle. That's kind of silly.
Hold your horses there. I'm sensing some feelings here. I know once we get them emotions up, we're shooting cognitive distortions all over the place. Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't come out of the gate and use terms like cognitive distortions.
One of them has to know psychology. That's gonna be the funniest thing. If one of them actually knows what is going on.
That's alright, I know them already.
I need to stop doing this. I need to stop doing this, but I'm so
I
excited.
know them too.
Wait, did they actually went to a... They either went to a bunch of other therapists already, or they were like, house therapy. We're gonna fix this.
Well, shucks, that just makes this a whole lot easier. Now, Rizzo, what'd you say about Momo wanting a bigger castle?
He wants a bigger castle so he can banish me further.
That has to be mind reading. But I'm gonna save because I haven't been here for a long time, and I know that I can go bad. Also, slay.
Rizzo, how do you know Momo here wants you even farther away? Did he tell you that?
Yes, he told me by banishing me.
And I... Ooh.
Well, why don't we let Momo here speak for himself and see if he thinks that?
I don't want you farther away, Reza. I just need more time to myself.
Period.
Momo's saying he wants space, not to banish you, Rizzo. You might have been reading his mind some.
I'm just angry. I get worked up when I know he doesn't respect me.
Okay, is this another mind reading? I mean, it does say I know. Like, how would you know? It's giving another mind reading sesh.
Partner Momo's
Yes.
the only one here who knows if he respects you or not. How do you know that, Rizzo?
I'm going to ask the celebration drinks. Yes! Please, sir. I would say drink safely, but please, the Romanians want you to know that you deserve at least one big lager of beer and at least 2 shots of vodka. This to you, sir. Thank you so much for joining and hope to see you on the WOD. We are so proud of you in the chat, and I want you to know that we love your work so much. Celebratory little claps. But yeah. If you cannot drink, that's okay too. The Romanians will allow it. Thank you for the love. Vodka shall be. Yippee! And have fun. Exactly. Oh my god. Thanks for visiting us. Hearts and kisses. I'm trying to make a heart, but my fingies are a bit broken. There was a heart. There was an attempt made. Alright. Back to fixing Back to helping couples.
You might be doing a little mind reading here, or you might be thinking you're always right without evidence.
Oh, well, I know that can't be. I'm never right about anything.
Oh my god. Who hurt you, baby?
So, why are you saying Momo doesn't respect you?
He talks to me like I'm a child. All the time he tells me how innocent I am and how I'll cool down when I'm older.
Oh, because he's just 71. He's a baby. No, maybe we shouldn't baby him. He clearly doesn't like it.
Age can be a touchy subject among us undead folks. How old are you, Reza?
I'm 71 years old. I'm not a bachelor.
But you are a baby, mon chaton. So am I. And you, cowboy? I'd say you are a bit younger than I am.
What was his age again? I'm gonna flip through this very fast. 268. Sam was 200 or 100 something.
Oh, yep, born 1801.
So you see, we are all babies. Let us cry together.
Someone give him a hug. But yeah, I mean, yeah, technically compared to like Andy, these guys are really young, so...
You see what I have to deal with?
Damn.
Momo, it seems as if Reza doesn't like being called a baby.
He should not be so sensitive. Being called a baby wouldn't bother me.
I know they're gonna be shit statements. I knew they're gonna be shit statements. I knew it. Momo is so silly. I love him so much. Yeah. Okay, one missed,
So,
but it's
Momo,
fine.
What triggered this desire for more space?
Nothing to do with Reza. I simply accept that the era of feudalism has ended.
That is such a that is such a random comment after we played the Draculest last year, Jesus, last week. It's just so funny.
First of all, we must examine this notion that a couple must live together.
Okay.
Under the feudal system, of course, it makes sense. The family must tend to the land and hearth and ensure the lord gets his due.
Okay.
But couples live together out of necessity, ouais?
Okay.
It is no longer the 18th century. We are allowed the leisure and peace that the aristocracy has always enjoyed. And that includes peace from one another, n'est-ce pas?
You think you deserve what the aristocracy has because you are an aristocrat now. You're not a common man.
Ooh, damn. I might have changed up my my calculating distortions a bit, but it's okay.
I'm sensing there's some deeper conflict here.
Only the oldest conflict, mon ami. I am afraid my dear boy Reza has taken my words a little too seriously. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. I wrote these words as a mortal, believing that we could wipe away the class system entirely, and that all humankind could respect one another.
Oh my god.
And then you gave up. The French Revolution accomplished nothing. I plan to accomplish something in my country.
Okay, this is very deep. This is going super deep. This is going super deep.
Well, say, I ain't that educated a man myself, but I know a revolution ain't ever a minor business. Even if the French Revolution didn't achieve everything its people wanted, you can't say it did nothing at all.
I mean, it started a bunch of other revolutions that eventually even reached the eastern side of Europe, so it actually did a lot.
You might even be diminishing the sacrifices of the people who fought and died.
Hell yes.
Clearly, Reza thinks that it is nothing that they cut off my fucking head.
Oh! Oh! Damn! Sorry. The details.
They killed me too. You don't see me giving up.
Oh my god.
Because you haven't figured it out yet. The only way you will finish your revolution is if you kill every aristocrat, their children and their children's children.
I am shook. Damn. That's insane. Sam be like, okay, guys, maybe we should chill out.
And it is not enough to kill all the aristocrats. You have to kill even the memory of aristocracy. And that you cannot do.
Momo on some real business. Momo's seen some shit.
That's where you're wrong.
Okay.
Such a child.
And you're such a sellout.
Okay, maybe they do be doing labeling too, huh? Okay, I did not expect them to jump at each other's throat at the first moment, but... Momo said eat the rich! Oh my god, you're so real! I love them.
I'm starting to wonder if you two are even dead, your blood is so hot. I sure as shit hope there's something you appreciate about each other.
Of course there is. I adore Reza.
Okay.
And I love Momo. I want things to be the way they used to be.
Well, Momo, why don't you start? Tell me what drew you to Reza.
Alright.
Well, first of all, look at him. I'm too old to deny that physical attractiveness is part of his appeal. His Persian disco music clothing tastes are unfortunate, but it is exciting to see a little displayed masculinity.
Disco music clothing! I'm crying. Oh my god.
But beyond that, he is so passionate. His blood is cold, but he's on fire inside. He reminds me of myself in my youth.
Aww.
He sees a new reality, and he wishes to bring it into existence through sheer force of will. He is inspiring.
Well, that's beautiful, Momo. It's easy to fall for someone who fights for the impossible. What about you, Reza? What drew you to Momo?
I was obsessed with Momo before I even knew him. I read about Antoine Francois Momoron back in university.
Okay, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. ちょっと待ってください. Imagine this man reads about revolution because he wants a revolution too. And then by sheer pure luck, he ends up with his idol from a completely other century that is like, this is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible, okay? Momo is so lashed out content, oh my god. I mean, French boys? Look at him, he's just so silly, he's smiling at his boyfriend. Oh my god. They need to adopt a vampire baby or something, please. Or if they don't want to, they can adopt me. I never had a dad. Anyways.
In his published works, he was my teacher. We could not have started our revolution without studying him. He knew how to unite the classes against their oppressors. That is genius.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad to hear all these positives. Reza, Momo said you were inspiring. Sounds to me like he does respect you.
Fine, maybe he does respect me. But it's clearly my fault he doesn't want me around.
Blaming, I'm guessing? Or megint or it's also mind reading again. Oh my god. You're so silly. Let me try mind reading again. No, but it feels like it's either personalization or blaming. Or disqualifying the positive. Definitely not control fallacy. Also, his little pouty face. Please, I wanna give him a little kid. If Momo lets me. A little hug. Okay, hold on, chat. I need to flip up my journal. Oh no, there's so many. Oh, I can use my buttons. Fairness, fallacy, blaming first. Opposite of personalization. Instead of everything being about us, we act like it's all about someone else. Okay, so that's not it. I guess it might be personalization. Then we often assume things happen because of us. Heck, often they do. That's why we get tempted by personalization. Wrongly linking external events to ourselves in cases where realistically there ain't no definitive link. Yeah, this feels like personalization. On account of nasty stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut feeling.
Buckaroo, you are making this all about you. Now, if Momo wants some space, that's up to Momo. Momo's got his own needs, and they might not have much to do with you.
But we were fine before. Why am I not good enough for him now?
My baby.
Hombre, you gotta hear me. It ain't always about you. You could be the sexiest vampire on this earth, and even then, you couldn't expect to be wanted all the time.
Hell yeah.
Chaton, you are being dramatic. Why are you afraid of a little space?
Maybe he has. What if he has? What is it called? Oh, like attachment issues? Or no, not that one. Wait, oh my god, my cat had that too at some point. I'm so sorry that I bring my cat into this, but like when you're afraid that you're not gonna get attention and you're gonna be alone forever or something like that. I have a faint idea.
You won't be interested in me anymore. You just want me farther and farther away, and eventually you'll want me gone.
That's again mind reading, but I'm gonna say because I'm stupid. Sometimes. I think Momo has anxious attachment. Oh yeah, no, Reza has that. I feel like that's what it means. That's one. Attachment or something.
Compadre, you are jumping straight to the worst possible ending here. Has Momo suggested that he's done with you?
Or avoidant attachment. Ooh. Maybe that's the case.
There are always going to be question marks in a relationship. You don't know where this thing is going to go. But you're filling in the blanks with doom and gloom.
What I do know is that Momo always used to be happy to be around me, and now he's not.
Reza, I love you. What is that phrase you taught me? Cigaretto Bokaram.
Oh, that's so cute! Ah! I'm hype.
What's that mean?
It means I want to eat his liver.
This better mean something sweet. This better be a good inside joke. Otherwise, I'm stealing it.
Oh shit, I thought the goths here were kinky.
I miss the writing so much. I miss the writing.
I don't want to literally eat his liver. It is, how you say, cute aggression? As in, I find him so irresistible, I wish to eat his liver. It's a lovely sentiment.
Okay, so it's like, I wanna bite you, you know? Just normal vampirism stuff. I thought the gods here were kinky. Momo is so real, oh my god. Oh no, the cannibalism!
But Reza, petite souris, you care so much. But you do not understand. I can care for you, but have my own concerns.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I do not wish to be with you all the time, and you cannot force me to. Just as you cannot force your people to revolt. These are inevitabilities you must accept.
Ooh, hold on. What is this? I do not wish to be all the time, and you cannot force me to, just as you cannot force your people to revolt. These are inevitabilities you cannot accept.
Have an effect on anything. He can't take control of history, but he can make a difference, just like you did.
Perhaps I misspoke. That was not my intention. Clearly, we have both caused this stir in our own nations. They would not have killed us otherwise.
Ooh. You know, these are fine times to talk about revolution. A lot of countries could handle it. Even us. We should revolt.
It is simplistic to think revolution is ever truly complete. Look at the world itself. Revolution. It is literally circular. France is now in its 5th republic. Authoritarianism rises, then the people get their turn. Authoritarianism rises once more, and the people rise again.
You once believed in progress for all.
Dear Reza thinks too highly of me. I coined this phrase in error. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. Liberty, equality, and brotherhood. Liberté and égalité can be achieved by the gun and the bayonet. But achieving fraternité, c'est impossible, because the upper classes cannot relate to those they hold dominion over. So the revolution, the cycle of war, shall never end.
Hold on, sir. I'm alive. Is this control fallacy again? Liberty and equality can be achieved by the gun and the bayonet, but achieving brotherhood, that's impossible, because the upper classes cannot relate to those they hold dominion over. So the revolution, the cycle of war, shall never end. This is not blaming. Not mind reading. Definitely not personalization. This does give control fallacy again. But in what sense? I'm gonna try going with it. Because it's not giving any of the others.
I think I want to challenge you there, Momo.
Alright.
This should be good.
There is something exceptional about us vampires. We don't die. My mentor, Andy, he's older than feudalism. We wouldn't recognize people from his time, and I reckon folks 2,000 years from now won't recognize us. If Rizz is patient, heck, maybe he'll see the kind of future he wants to see.
I was not expecting this argument. Yes, I concede. Perhaps in 2,000 years, or maybe 10,000, class will achieve some sort of irrelevancy on a new planet. But such a distant future is hardly worth thinking about.
I refuse to believe that we die for nothing. Momo can wait forever for things to get better, but that is disrespectful to our comrades. Do you know that in my country it is illegal to be gay? That we have a morality police that forces people to act and dress as they dictate?
Oh my god! Yes! I mean... I love that we're addressing things like this. Please. Sir, the floor is yours.
It is not fair for future generations to have freedom when this generation must suffer. I died to make a difference.
Okay, this is, I think... Because I don't have it here, but this might be... This is one of them things. I mean, definitely should... It must be should statement, right? Why should we suffer? Why should they have it good? Hey, Navi, how are you doing? I am doing absolutely amazing. I'm playing my favorite visual novel. This is probably my favorite visual novel. From the non-dateable side. Massive slave for addressing these kind of issues. Yeah.
Both of you are trying to tell me that I fought and died for nothing.
Okay, that's another mind reading, but...
We are doing nothing like that. You see threats everywhere, mon petit chaton. Does your mind never know peace?
And you don't worry enough. You think I'm just an irrational child. You think my ideas are pointless.
God. I did not expect the couple to enter to be literal revolutionaries. That's kind of ironic. They know what they were doing. They know what they were doing when they announced couples therapy. They knew what they were doing.
Both of you are going right back to the mind reading again.
Oh my god.
Look, we gotta sort out where the truth is here, and something tells me we ain't gonna do it while we're all here in the same room.
Huh?
I'd like to talk to you two by your lonesome so I know where you both are coming from. Does that sound
Oh, okay.
I don't want to stretch this out forever.
Reza, dear, you forget we are dead. Have patience. Cowboy, I think this is an excellent idea.
Well, why don't we start with you then? You can come visit next week, and then I can talk to Reza the week after. At the same time work for you?
Yes, I am not busy.
All right. Now, Reza, you can hold on, right? I hope you two can schedule a nice date one of these evenings.
If Momo wants one.
Oh wow! The peak. I'm sorry. Reza is so Aries man coded. Okay, what does that make Momo? Wait, do they have... I mean, Momo, you can technically actually say his birthday. Wait. What's his... Momoro. You can actually see his birthday. When was this beautiful man born? Oh, they don't have... Never mind, he doesn't have a birthday. It just says the year. Somewhere around 1756. Okay, well... What do you think his zodiac sign is? Because apparently no. There is no birthday. Only year. Which is interesting.
Of course I want one petit chouchou.
Oh, he says chouchou! He says chouchou. That's so cute. I'm sorry.
Merci beaucoup, thérapeute. À la semaine prochaine.
You're fascinating to observe, my friend.
2 to tango! Complete your first couple therapy. Oh, Andy.
Heck, they showed me when to cut in pretty quickly. Them two are real good at getting on each other's nerves.
Long-term relationships are difficult for the undead. If you think the 7-year itch is bad, imagine a 700-year itch.
Have you been in a relationship that long, Chief?
Ooh?
No, my longest was about 400 years. We were more than ready to kill each other, and indeed, that is exactly what happened.
Oh my god, I want that tea. I want that tea so
In
bad.
retrospect, he wasn't that bad.
And he was
I
gay.
simply could not stand his constant hissing at me.
They were gay for 400 years.
But I am optimistic that you can prevent these two from suffering a similar fate.
I hope so. Them two are exhausting already.
Why not go for a walk? It is a fine night out.
Oh.
I believe the mortals of the city are engaged in some sort of celebration. Perhaps you can see what has them so excited.
Oh, the Bach music bit.
Well, that's
Let's
a fine
go.
idea, Andy. You have a good night.
I must appreciate Crimson's fine ass as much as I can because she leaves for the United States.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I had to stand up from my chair. I must appreciate Crimson's fine ass as much as I can before she which one of you silly goobers had taught him those sentences? Who was it? I need to find. Mood, yeah. Imagine grown-up man. This is going to my cringe compilation.
No details needed. I'll get walking.
Yeah. Asexual king.
Rest in peace, my friend.
I love the way he likes to tease him. Please, get a threesome. My heart. My heart. Oh my god.
Sure is a fine evening. Mortals seem to be riled up about something. I can hear a lot of noise out there.
Alright, let me quickly check. Tarnation, that was a rough one. I'm sensing a heck of a lot of issues with these two. Reza feels attacked all the time by Momo and me. Momo is real dismissive of Reza. Both of them too are mind reading like their own lives depend on it. Momo attracted to Reza's looks and spirit. Reza's attracted to Momo's brain. Their name calling, I think Andy warned me about contempt. I'm looking forward to getting Momo's side of the story next week. It's real tough knowing when to interrupt when the two of them are arguing. Alright.
Oh, hey, Bert. You know what's going on there?
Berg! He got that drip! Grunts excitedly. Damn, Berg! Dripped out!
Oh, really? Oh, I wouldn't have guessed.
I love how they just canonically understand the silly murmurs.
Oh, I see. Well, let me get this straight.
Thank you for the translation. A little vampire's fallen down the well, rabbit hunting season has begun, and this baked a pie? Okay, which one do you guys want? I let you choose. Whoever's in chat, first comes, first serves. I love the drip. Buckfest, Leipzig. Here. I cannot read the bottom one. 2024. Other than 2024, I cannot read the bottom one. Herbst? Herbst, maybe Herbst. I don't know German. Anyway. Let me check if Ryu replied. Nope. Fudge, no one's in chat. No one's reacting. Alright. I'm gonna choose Andy Bake the Pie. I wanna see the reaction to that one.
Andy's baked a hot blood pie and he's left it right on the windowsill for us, hasn't he? You distract him and I'll go grab it.
Aww.
What? Is that not it?
Never mind, he does not know grunting. Music von Johann Sebastian Bach, Buckfest Leipzig, Herbst 2024 in Leipzig.
Oh, what's this? Bach festival? People are really into Bach here. I never went in for that classical stuff.
Is the game hearable? I might need a bit of a boost. You feel like it needs a boost? I mean, the music itself is muted really like muted a lot. Oh my god, he's offended. Hit it, Bert! You don't know Bach?
It's too many notes for the likes of me.
Damn. Bert is disappointed.
All right,
Bert will
don't go
remember
reaching
this.
for your pitchfork. Maybe I'll go downtown and listen. Jeez, I guess I hit a sore spot. I'll head into the city and see if I can't find out what the deal is with this Bach fella.
Bach fella. I wanted to say, I would have liked if Bert would have said, have fun, mate. But apparently he did. Did I save on this one? Wait. No, that was from last year.
Oh, well, butter my biscuits. I think that's the man himself.
Butter my biscuits.
Johann Sebastian Bach. Doesn't look like a fella I'd drink a beer with.
What are you talking about, cowboy? Bach is the coolest.
Oh my god. Wait, chat, am I the only one who felt like that voice was a bit... Did you guys hear that right? My audio sounded really weird. Also, triplet one, damn. Oh my god, the piercings. Hold on, I have to appreciate the piercings. I love them so much. The nose bridge ones are so good, so cool. I really like them, but I could never get one because I wear glasses. So who are these divas? Hello. Also, there are the snake bite slay. Wait, are they all dudes? Oh my god, they're so cool. Maybe I shouldn't assume gender. Maybe I shouldn't assume gender. It's 2025. All right. Am I the only one who feels like the audio is a bit cracked? Tell me if I'm hallucinating.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I was talking to myself. You gotta admit, though, Phil looks like his dog left him a present on the couch.
Dang.
What are you talking about? Bach is the man.
He's the man. Who are these divas? Dude, the corset with the crop top and the holes. Oh my god.
Yeah, a real man.
I feel like someone didn't record their voice a bit nicely, but maybe it's just me.
Oh yeah, I would fuck him.
You just know that one was that guy. This is the third triplet. You just know. No offense. No offense. You just know.
We just got out the back on side. They played all the hits.
I think this is the middle one, and then this is the first. Someone's got their period. The pink twink standing on business, Lumao. Which? Oh, the guy who definitely said that he would.
Jumping Jehoshaphat, what the hell was that?
Der Barasser.
Baghasser?
Yeah, Bahasa.
The Baghasser.
Der Barasser.
Whatever that is.
Hasser?
Yeah, me too, Sam. Me too.
It means the Bahader.
Damn it! Bro has haters in 2025. Oh, good lord. Not damn hissing.
There is no such thing as a Bach hater. Everyone loved Bach.
Oh, damn.
I would fuck him.
Bro is on so many substances that I cannot even name, or I would get on a list.
Yeah, I picked up on that the first time. Is there someone out there who might have a bone to pick with Bach?
No bone to pick with him.
Dude, Bach is dead.
Imagine he comes out as a vampire.
Wow, Bach is life, bro.
Damn.
Why would anyone alive have a problem with the greatest musician of all time?
Pink Twink is my new favorite character. best side character. I love the eye makeup too. They're so cute. Oh my god. I love them. I love them.
Maybe they ain't alive.
Pum pum pum.
Whoa, that is deep.
That is deep.
Maybe this is one of our kind in need of help. I ought to track them down. I'll ask these kids some questions.
Has anyone ever seen the screamer? When does this scream happen? Why would anyone bother to hate back? I'm gonna save. I think I can ask all of these, but I'm just gonna save in case. Hi, Wizard Puzzle Head! Welcome. We are playing the greatest game of all times as it has finally released its paid DLC. Also, today is a very special day because it is my editor's birthday! Blazy is definitely not going to make it to the stream, but I just want her to know that I wish her a very happy birthday, and I hope that she doesn't feel so old even though she just turned 29. Happy birthday, girl! Chat, say happy birthday now. I will tell Blazy to watch this segment later. And if you guys don't say happy birthday, I will. I don't know. I wanted to be threatening, but not much. But I guess it didn't work. Anyways, thank you.
Has anyone ever seen the screamer?
There is a legend that a ghost haunts the streets of Leipzig.
Happy bomb evacuation day! Oh my god, where you guys will find these?
I heard it was a giant rat.
Oh! It's a rat!
Wearing a hat. It was definitely wearing a hat.
Who wears that hat?
Someone get bro off the medication. Or get on one. I'm worried about him.
I'm just gonna fade into the darkness here.
When does this scream happen?
When does this scream happen?
When Bach's spirit is pleased.
So they're all just on substance.
Then der Bachhasser is one of our music god's most famous pieces.
A total loser.
A rude person.
Okay, bro said something normal. Maybe there is hope.
Hey, labeling is a pretty rude thing to do, you know.
Oh!
Maybe someone had a legitimate beef with Bach. I'm sure he wasn't all good.
Bro is growling.
Shh. He didn't mean it.
Oh my god! Please put him on a leash. I'm worried about him. Why would anyone bother to hate Bach?
Why would anyone hate Bach?
Maybe they don't like Lutherans.
Oh, so it's about religion.
It's because they hate music and our freedom.
I really... We need to get this bro to the hospital.
They don't like Bach because they hate your freedom?
I think it must be another composer.
In 2025. 2024, because again, the Bachfest was in 2024. Really?
Wagner was here.
Oh, supposer.
I need to know who voices Diva number 3. I mean, hopefully we can check in the... If we get... I don't know if we will get a... What is it called? I had a brain fry moment. Give me a second. So, hopefully at the end of the demo we will get some kind of credits. Maybe then. But I doubt. But let's see. Let's hope.
The Nazi.
Okay. I'm sad. Someone send this to you know who. Someone send this to you know who. Because he's a hater. You know who I'm talking about. We all know who I'm talking about. I'm just saying.
The Nazi poser.
And send this to. I think he needs to know. Holy!
Being a Nazi poser is the worst.
Damn. Damn, they just pitying.
I agree.
I think I've got some idea of what might be going on here. Potentially.
Yeah? Are you going to hunt down their Bachhasser cowboy?
Hell yeah.
I was thinking about it. Sounds like a soul in trouble if I ever heard one. Based on what you told me, I think I can piece together the real story.
Whoever wrote this needs a raise Lamao. So, if Cyrus will watch this VOD, we need to know who wrote this very specific segment. and tell that person. No, you know what? We donate to that person. We find a way. We gonna buy them a Kit Kat or something. Or what do you guys feel like we should buy? We should get them a drink at the very least.
Not everything these kids said makes sense. I better get this right or we'll be here all night.
Oh my god, the drip though. It's a ghost, it's a giant rat, it's something wearing a hat. Well, it's definitely not a ghost. No way it's a ghost. Not a giant rat. I mean, there are vampires, so... I'm gonna say it's something wearing a hat, honestly. Oh my god, you can kinda see... Oh my god, the drip on triplet number 1. Insane. A drink and 20 minutes makeout session with Tom Perry. Chat said that, not me. Chat said that, not me. Just saying. I am not condoning, but if the person is inclined to, chat is ready.
Something wearing a hat.
Who screams at the cost of schnitzel, who screams at Bach's popular music, who screams at Bach's soul when Bach's soul was... I guess it's the popular music.
Who screams at Bach's popular music.
And hates Bach because they're a poser, and resents Bach because they hate our freedom. And resents Bach?
And resents Bach.
So, what you're saying is...
The peak writing deserves all the best, please.
The screamer is wearing a hat.
Oh no! They gonna think it's him! They gonna think it's him!
Who is irritated by Bach's greatest hits?
These guys are gonna hunt Sam down for sport.
Because they resent a classical music god.
They gonna hunt Sam down now for sport.
That sounds most logical.
Oh, never mind.
Must find the Bahasa.
I literally thought that they're gonna hunt him, that they just look at him like, fits the category. If the shoe fits, time to run, American.
And capture them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, like the rat they are.
Slay.
We already agreed it is not a rat.
Hold your horses there. I don't have to do a damn thing. I hope I can help this creature, but not because I should. I just want to.
Hammer.
Empathy. It's so hot.
Period!
Yeah, super hot. Like Bach hot.
These three are something else. And you thought that Moxie and Reinhardt were insane? No, these kids... Someone needs to delve into the brain. I want to know more.
I'm not ready to go on the hunt just yet. I've got some resting to do. I'm sure this ghost of Leipzig can wait.
He usually disappears when the festival ends. I hope you catch him, cowboy.
Yo, wanna get fucked up and listen to the Goldberg variations?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We hope you find their Bahasa cowboy. Bah on.
Back on.
You back on too. Tarnation, this city really goes all out for back. Let's meet someone out there real sore. Well, I can't help anyone without rest. They can wait a little longer. I'll best get home to my coffin. Oh, see you next time, Leipzig.
Alright, I guess another couple therapy and then another hunt and then another couple therapy and then another hunt. We're gonna have like 4 sessions, because there was 4 sessions with each character.
Have you been enjoying your adventures in Leipzig?
Yeah, I suppose so. Folks seem to be in good spirits. They really like this Bach fella.
You don't like Bach?
Nah, I guess it ain't my style. Kinda showy, ain't it, with all them notes and all?
Perhaps you needed to be a part of the zeitgeist. It is hard to express what Bachmania was like in the 1730s. The screaming of teenage girls was unbearable. They would faint when they even caught a glimpse of the man.
Was he that hot? No way.
I favor his later works, however, even if they were more experimental. Perhaps you just need to hear it live.
Yeah, maybe.
So, you are seeing our revolutionary Frenchman tonight, yes?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him alone. Reza seemed pretty quick to offend. This might be a more peaceful session.
Might is a word you would like to use, don't you? Wait, did I save on the wrong page? I think I saved on the wrong page. Ma mindegy. Ma scusate. Alright, remember to save on page 5.
I certainly hope so. From the last session, what cognitive distortion of Momo's do you think gets in the way of his relationship?
Ooh. Maybe it's being always right. I feel like he does that more than necessary. I'm gonna save though. Yes.
He's being always right, ain't he? He seems like a smart fellow who's lived through a lot, but he doesn't know everything.
Excellent, Sandra.
Yeah.
I knew you would recognize this pattern. What other distortions would you like to have in mind tonight?
Okay. He's definitely going to do mind reading again. Like, I feel like they're gonna do mind reading essentially. Maybe emotional reasoning? Control okay, no, I have to think. He might disqualify the positives. I feel like he might do that. Probably... Okay, I gotta think. I don't feel like he would do blaming. I feel like that's more of a Reza thing to do. But more like Reza does personalization. He thinks that it's all his fault or something. He's not. He doesn't feel like he's overgeneralizing in general. I honestly forgot what fairness fallacy is about. I feel like that's something that Reza might do though. Not feel like he's catastrophizing. Emotional reasoning might be. And I guess... Should I do control fallacy or shoot statement? Labeling... I don't feel like he's gonna... But like, he keeps calling him a baby, so that might count. Okay, I'm so unsure. Problem is that okay, let me load back. And I cannot load back. Of course. I wanted to check what's emotional reasoning because I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna save and load back and check the emotional thing because I completely forgot. And I'm gonna check fairness fallacy.
Well, let's go with these.
And load. This one. Okay, let me check because I'm unsure. Thank you. I saw the always right box on Momo's page and instantly went Virgo coded. Alright. So you see yourself there too, or... No offense. Let me see... Emotional reasoning. Emotional reasoning is when we act like our feelings represent reality. But no matter how unhappy we are, feelings alone don't define the world. I asked Andy, ain't everything emotional reasoning? He said no. Emotional reasoning specifically when we project our feelings onto the world. The world can feel like garbage when I feel like garbage, but that doesn't make it reality. I get the shivers walking into the ghost town, so it's gotta be haunted. Maybe emotional reasoning is more of... I keep reading this and I'm like, okay, this is maybe Reza, but I don't know. Divas recognizing divas, I guess we're insane. Come on. No, fair fallacy. I wanna check that one. Fairness fallacy. You know those folks who say I work hard so I deserve to get what I want? Okay, no, that's also Reza again. Well, just you thinking you deserve something don't mean your universe will reward you. Truth is, your definition of fair is personal and it's often conflict with other people's definitions. I have no idea what to say. Okay, we gotta think. Maybe I'm gonna put these two and then two more. Always right?
He's
excellent, son.
Now,
You would recognize
mind
this man.
reading.
What other distortions would you like to have in mind tonight?
Maybe disqualifying the positives then. Personalization? No, not personalization. What is it? Maybe he's blaming, but he doesn't sound like he's blaming. Oh my god, this man is so hard to read! Mix Virgo, tell me, what do you think he'll do? Yes, I'm talking to you, Pasta. I don't know what to say. I'm so unsure. Give me a sec. Okay, if you need help to explain one, I can try. I somehow somewhat remember the other ones. Maybe shoot statements. I think he did that once. I don't think he does Nosferatu thinking, but maybe... What if he starts labeling his man? Maybe overgeneralization. Yeah, okay, you know what? You know what? I think I can see it. Now, do I want to take the disqualifying the positives out for another one? Because that's like, I'm on like 50-50 with it. I love the pink eyes. They're very slay. Oh, my cat woke up in his little bit of bed. Is he gonna leave? Is he gonna stay? Nah. He just turned around and went back down. EP boy. Okay, I'm gonna switch this with control fallacy and try this.
Let's go with these.
Very well, my friend. Let us see what Momo has to reveal tonight.
Alright. Let's see what we get.
Bonsoir, mon ami américain.
Aww.
Bonsoir. Good seeing you again, Momo. How are you tonight?
What a question. How am I? I am dead. I am much the same as I was last night, and I expect I shall be the same tomorrow.
Damn.
I was just exchanging pleasantries.
You do not have to do this. Death makes us free men, does it not? Let us not be bound by mortal society's expectations.
Period.
Well, I like pleasantries.
Oh, come now. You are simply bound by an outdated social contract that dictates how we must greet each other. It is a form of oppression I know well. It is my field of study, after all.
Is this? What is this? Damn, bro just jumped into it! Okay. You are simply bound by an outdated social contract that dictates... Is this mind reading? In the former position I know well, it's my field of study. Or is it always right instantly? Is it always right?
Compadre, only
Yes.
I get to decide how I feel about pleasantries, and I reckon this idea about oppression is your own. What's wrong with being polite anyway? We're all living on this planet together.
And how does it improve our relationship if we waste several minutes talking about the weather or what sort of television we're watching?
Okay, first of all, I also hate pleasantries. I hate when people ask me how am I feeling, because I usually don't feel good. And I was like, I'm fine, you know, like I also don't like it, but damn, you didn't have to attack the man like that after he just asked you how it's
We
going.
can talk about anything at all. And we choose to say, howdy, nice weather we are having. We are intelligent, introspective beings. Let us not talk of things. Let us talk of ideas. Let us speak with purpose.
If that's what'll work best for you, amigo, sure, let's talk plain. What's going on with you and Reza, really? It seems his feelings are pretty hurt.
Yes, well, it is a relief to meet alone. He's so emotional. It's charming in its own way, but it is also exhausting.
Ooh.
I remember what it was like to be him, to believe that I could construct a new world order. He is a sweet-hearted fool, much as I was.
Ooh,
One
labeling.
cannot make others listen to reason. They must find it on their own.
He's so Virgo coded, oh my god.
I like that he is a freedom fighter, you know. In France, we value freedom more highly than anything else.
Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe we should have called French fries freedom fries, huh?
French fries or not French? Who's gonna tell him? I'm pretty sure Momo in a second.
Mon ami, your politicians did exactly this thing. I found it quite a compliment. Of course, I cannot eat a potato, but I appreciated the sentiment.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I love that Reza wants freedom, but he does not understand yet that his war is unwinnable. I'm simply trying to help him avoid frustration.
Why are you saying his war is unwinnable?
Because he is naive. He is a communist, you know, the sweet boy. He truly believes in the collective because he does not understand that there will never be a collective.
Damn! Communism call out! We got communism at home, communism at home.
I made the same mistake in life myself. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. But fraternité, c'est impossible.
Damn.
The privileged first and second estates shall never have common cause with the lower classes, and they can never be eliminated either.
Ooh, what is this? He did not just call his man a communist. Well, I mean, look, communism has so many layers to it. But yeah, in general, that's what it means, believing in a collective. The problem is that the communism that we suffered were a bit more controlling. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the idea, but I don't know, man. I'm not a politician. But like, that was a call out for sure. That should have been labeling straight up, but alright. The privileged first and second estates shall never have common cause with the lower classes, and they can never be eliminated either. Is this always right again, or should statements? I'm gonna try should statement, but I feel like it's always right. Yeah.
Always and never are terms we like to avoid.
Yeah. Yeah. Interior communism shouldn't have a control. Is anarchy, everyone equal, working together to a common good. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the base ground might work for Reza, but
Padre, I ain't sure I understand all this estate stuff you're talking about, but what I do understand is a heck of a lot of extremes. Impossible and never are pretty extreme descriptions. I've seen a hell of a lot of shit while walking in nature I used to think could never happen.
You believe I am using the polar thinking cognitive distortion, yes?
Oh, well, I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
oh, so there is some Nosferatu thinking here.
Cute. Very well, Nosferatu thinking. We know that Nosferatu thinking does not apply when there is a true binary, though, yes?
Huh?
I will amend my statement. In our current form, humanity cannot merge its clergy, landowners, and commoners. Brotherhood, fraternité, it is pure comedy.
Humanity cannot merge its clergy, landowners, and commoners. I mean, I don't feel like he's wrong, but that again, it's not on him to fix everything either, and neither on Reza.
The comedy, of course, is that Louis says Reza and even I all believe the same fiction right to the grave. We cannot eliminate the classes. No one created the ancien regime that separated lords and peasants. It was inevitable.
Fair.
Maybe you'd better explain this funny French stuff to me. Let me ask you some questions.
Okay, this is gonna get funny. This is gonna get funny. Yes, return. What's our estate, ancient regime? What's your beef with King Louis? My brain's full enough. Okay, so we can ask all of them. What's this? What are the estates?
Hold on. You keep mentioning these estates like I have any earthly clue what they are. You gotta slow down there, hombre.
It's simple. The estate was the official hierarchy of French society before the revolution. The time of peasants and kings.
So like monarchy.
The first estate was the clergy. The second estate, the aristocracy. The church and the king and lords. Both of these estates paid no taxes and owned much of the country. They were both rulers and owners. The third estate was literally everyone else. The ruled class, the tax-paying class.
Suffering.
When the king called the estates together, the third estate had but a single vote to represent the people.
Well, wait a minute, that's bullpucky. That's 2 against 1 by default.
Ah, bravo, the cowboy understands the brutal, inevitable reality of class systems.
Damn.
Hey, come on, I come from a society where we don't have these estate things.
Oh my god, he's gonna get...
You have so much to learn still.
Oh my god, he's gonna learn the harsh reality of being a Republican.
There's a lot I don't know. I ain't ashamed of that. In fact, I think I got some more questions for you.
Ancient
You
regime.
mentioned this ancient regime thing. What's that mean in English?
It means the old regime, the old order. Feudalism, essentially. Society was run by the king in the capital, the church in Rome, and the local lord. We lived in small communities, blissfully ignorant of the concept of liberty. Our lords provided stability, and the church provided comfort. It worked pretty well for 600 years, until the church and the lords decided we peasants were too smelly to be around.
We peasants? Do you consider yourself a peasant?
Clever boy. No. I am clearly bourgeois. But we must have common goals, cowboy. We, the peasants, and the bourgeoisie are, as they say in your country, the 99%, we?
Damn.
I ain't so sure vampires fit into the 99% or the 1% as dead men, but let's not spend too much time on definitions.
What's your beef with King Louis?
What's your beef with King Louis?
Our last king, sweet Louis XVI. When I was alive, I believed him to be the symbol of everything I hated as part of the tax-paying class. In retrospect, he had too tender an heart to be king. I believe he actually wanted his subjects to be happy. But we would never be happy again, not without his head. That at least he gave us.
Oh.
What's with you people and chopping off heads?
You people? Not very politically correct of you, mon ami.
Oh my god, we're getting politically corrected.
I didn't mean anything by it. Just seems funny to me.
It's symbolism. You have symbolism in your country, yes? We had 3 estates, and much like the Hydra, it had too many heads. If we did not cut them off, tyranny would never die.
Well, you could have written some poetry instead, maybe. But anyway, I think I can follow what you're saying now.
Viva la France! Learned all you could about the French Revolution.
The classes can see each other as equals.
I love this revolutionary anti-capitalism icon. It's almost like this is exactly the superhero we need right now. Oh, little bad games. You need to save us. So he's saying that Raza is naive because he thinks the classes can see each other as equals.
Exactement. This is what he is too young to understand. He believes his revolution can succeed, and he hates when I try to explain to him that it never will. In 1792, we founded the first French Republic, created in liberty for the good of all our people for all time.
Momo, save us, Momo.
It lasted 7 years before we had an emperor.
Damn.
France is in its 5th republic now. How long will this one last? Not forever. It is, of course, doomed.
Always right. Damn. Do you guys think? No, I believe Momo could not handle Eddie. I think Momo would off Eddie, or they would get drunk and be really good friends. It's such an interesting relationship in my head. Like not like platonic, purely.
I gotta cut in there, Bronco. You're speaking with a heck of a lot of certainty here that the Republic is doomed.
Looking at America right now. Oh my god, this came out in a really interesting timeline.
You can't be serious. Are you suggesting that 3,000 years from now, France will still be in its glorious 5th Republic? Perhaps we will start a Martian colony that will be the center of trade in the solar system. And of course, we will speak space French.
Space.
You're putting words in my mouth. I'm just pointing out that you can't tell the future, and doom ain't necessarily the end of every republic. Couldn't the Republic change to adjust to a new reality, maybe? Or heck, maybe there is an itty-bitty chance the Republic actually will be kicking around on Mars.
Very well, it is a wager. If the 5th French Republic is still here in the year 5024, I will give you my finest bottle of blood.
Oh, damn. Oh god, they're sending the French to space. Elon Musk sends the French to space first. Sees if their republic survives.
Ah, but poor Reza. He still believes, in spite of thousands of years of history screaming the truth at him. He is angry at me for pointing out the truth to him. But why should he be angry with me? I did nothing but show him reality.
Oh, shoot statements. But it also sounds like a bit of mind reading. But let's try shoot statements first. Yeah, it was mind reading.
Become angry all on his own.
Yeah, never mind. Wait, did I load the wrong one? Oh no, I loaded the wrong one. Sorry. Oh, I should, yeah.
Hombre, I think you're doing a little mind reading there. How do you know it's the truth Riz is mad about?
Because when I tell him the truth about his pointless revolution, he becomes upset.
Maybe the problem isn't what you say, but the fact that you're talking about it, you know? Like, sometimes you just don't want to listen. Or like, you know, can we talk about anything else but revolution, you know? But one needs to be more understanding and see Riz's side as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a big difference between... Like, again, revolution is revolution, but there's a difference of, like, circumstances as well. One wants to erase the upper classes, and I'm guessing what Riz is trying to do is more of fight for actual, like... another type of equality altogether. And not just that, but acceptance too.
Well, maybe he's upset because of the way you're telling him the truth. Maybe he doesn't think the truth is helpful.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to let him deny reality? No. This is intellectually dishonest. How can he learn from me if I lie?
Momo, you ain't Riz's daddy.
If he says something about bed, I'm going to go and pee.
Oh, now you are doing the mind reading, mon ami.
Yes! He calls it daddy! Do you like it, daddy? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. No, the skull emoji is in chat. Not surprised to BH. No, it is giving. This is giving older bottom, younger top, and the Daddy King, obviously. Oh my god, this is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible.
But Reza is most irritating. He is angry that I do not share his passion. He seems to believe that I should still be chanting on the streets, bayonet in hand.
Okay, but they're literally old men yaoi. Yes!
What are you doing for the cause? You just sit there doing nothing. Of course, I had to banish him to the other side of the castle, just for a little peace. Any good the Reza can achieve is trifling at best. Let him have his silly, pointless little revolution. I already had mine.
Okay.
It is a shame, really. You know, when we first met, he idolized me.
How so?
The revolutionaries of his time looked up to the French. The bourgeoisie of Iran studied Rousseau, Montesquieu, and Voltaire, and were awakened. And dear Reza, he studied me. I was something of an intellectual celebrity to him.
Oh, that's so cute, though.
You see, I am no Rousseau. Through the simplification of language and the power of the printed word, I united the bourgeoisie and the peasantry. There could be no revolution without both.
Oh my god, Momo is projecting so hard right now. I mean, what if he really did, okay? Maybe he really did idolize him.
So, like, catchphrases? Tip a canoe and Tyler too? Or what was Andrew Jackson's catchphrase? Oh yeah, engines go home.
Damn.
That is the stupidest thing I've heard in at least 80 years. Did Andrew Jackson actually say that?
I think it was more something his supporters said. Caught on though.
Just because I wrote to the common people doesn't mean I wrote trash. I wrote truth, and I wrote it well. Everyone was waiting to see what I wrote next in the revolutionary newspaper, Le Père Duchesne. In many ways, I was the people's voice.
That might be overgeneralization, or... Yeah, this is giving overgeneralization, actually.
Amigo, I ain't never seen a big group of folk ever totally agree on anything. You can't really think folks were waiting on your every word.
Mon ami, we sold more than 10,000 copies per newspaper. There was no other publication with such a wide circulation at the time.
I reckon there were more than 10,000 folks in France at the time, though, right? And I reckon you had a few enemies.
Aren't you doing the little trick of disqualifying the positive, though? I have heard you speak of such a distortion.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think you know I ain't doing that. But I ain't gonna mind read. Do you think I was disqualifying your positive by saying not everyone was waiting to hear from you?
Very well. Not everyone was waiting to hear from me. I had a particular target. I cater to the intellectual, but I do not mean it in an exclusive sense. You see, when I called for égalité, equality, I meant it. There are men and women of every class whose minds are ready to be opened. It was to them that I wrote. It was the sleeping intellectual who needed to hear from me. The commoner had been lulled into a centuries-long slumber by the church, but my reason, presented plainly, would be their awakening.
Is this still overgeneralization or control fallacy? Maybe it is control fallacy, actually. Hold on.
Now,
Yeah.
hold on there, fella. I think you're overgeneralizing about commoners like me. It ain't fair to suggest we're all sleeping. We don't choose to be poor and exploited. That's just the luck of the draw. Pardon me for saying so, but you're making it sound like you've got all the answers, and we're simpletons just waiting to hear them.
Fine, I admit it. I am bourgeois. I do not see things as the commoner sees them, much as I would like to believe I am empathetic enough to do so. But it does not matter. At least I recognize that commoners and the bourgeoisie needed common cause. You are truly a most vexatious vampire.
You ain't the first vampire to call me that.
Yes, I know. My friend Edmund Queen was the one who told me about you. I am not sure what you did to that man, but you certainly had an effect.
They know each other! They know each other! They're friends! Oh my god! Okay, I did not expected Eddie. Oh, never mind. I mean, obviously, like, who else? But like, oh my god, they know each other! They was recognizing they was hello! Eddie! Eddie!
We just showed him a little reality, that's all. Sounds like we're both in the same business, huh?
We're in the same business. I recognize the futility, relative futility of that work now. Still, I came to you because I also value reality. That was one of the other things about me that used to earn Rizz's affection.
How do you mean?
I am a man of reason. I believe in no gods. There is only one God, and that is the God that resides within us, the capacity to reason. God is the little gray cells within our skulls.
Period.
And I revere the human mind. In my time, I was part of a cult. The cult of reason, we called it.
He was part of a call, damn.
Alas, reason seems to be dead these days. The only place where I can find like-minded people is on Reddit.
No! No! Someone get my man out of Reddit! No, 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 no! No, he's a Redditor! Who wrote this?
Said it.
It's
Reddit.
a forum website. There is one in particular dedicated to atheism that has similarly enlightened people.
Damn, he's part of the atheist Reddit posting. Jesus Christ.
They remind me so much of my compatriots in our great revolution. We
Damn.
lose the value of the first estate, the clergy. No value at all. Why worship God? We should worship ourselves.
Okay, shoot statement. Cool. Bro literally said Redditor moment. Oh my god. I'm having such a banger time.
I get that you put a lot of stock in our ability to reason, but saying we should worship ourselves doesn't work for everyone.
I mean, yeah, not everyone's going to stop believing in something, but again, I don't like organized religion.
I mean, hell, sounds like you ain't had a good track record with folks who worship themselves, like your king.
And that self-obsessed fool Napoleon, of course. Yes, I am employing a bit of a shoot statement. Clearly, what is good for intellectuals is not good for the feeble-minded.
Compadre, how the heck did you ever find common cause with regular folk like me when you're talking like that?
I will not deny that you seem somewhat rational. Perhaps not in your dress, but your thought.
He said, here's a coin, get dripped.
But still, why should it be dangerous to find faith in myself? It was for this truth that I had my head cut off by my own compatriots. They thought this faith too radical. Reza watched radical Islamists take over his revolutionary movement. They killed him for being a homosexual or for being a communist. It does not matter which.
Oh my god! Damn! Damn! This is getting heavy.
I don't think it matters some.
Oh my god, it does!
Not really. They feared Reza simply for being himself.
I mean, that is fair.
It is no surprise that he was fascinated by the cult of reason and the church of the self. He believes, as I did, that religion must be crushed in order for the people to gain their liberty.
But you've softened your opinion a little, it sounds like.
No, not at all. But religion, much like class, is resistant to extermination. All religion is extremism. That is what gives it its resiliency. There is nothing we can do about that.
Okay, that's hella overgeneralizing, but I'm gonna save nonetheless. Oof, we are learning some interesting things in the studio.
That's giving up, partner. Power corrupts, ain't no secret about that. But whether it's the feds or the church or a company, there's always gonna be corrupt elements.
Damn, not the feds.
But if we sit back and say, that's the way things are gonna be, well, we're surely gonna be proven right. That kind of Nosferatu thinking is a good way of giving up control. And that's a way to make sure the bad guys are the ones running the show.
Yes, of course. I do not disqualify the positive of what I did. We did temper extreme elements in both the first and second estates. Religion, like the state, simply needed a correction.
Ooh, that's communism if I've ever seen one, but go on.
The French Revolution was a correction. But power will always need correction. And it is the oppressed who must do the correcting. There is no equality in that.
That sounds like an always right. No?
Momo speaks a sad truth, and truth is reluctant to accept correction.
Okay, hold on. It's not always right. But power will always need correction, and it is the oppressed who must do the correct thing. There is no equality in that. Is this control fallacy again?
I get it,
yeah.
Hermano. You're right. It ain't fair that the powerful don't have to fight for their places in the world. But focusing on that unfairness may be the thing that makes us resentful and give up when things ain't fair.
You are very clever. You should wear nicer clothes. You respect your words more.
Damn, what's wrong with my clothes?
Yeah, I like my style. Besides, I think my folksy ways are working for me.
Pity. Yes, you are correct. I have perhaps become too resentful for one as young as I am. I admit it. There is an element to what Reza says about me that is true. I am a sellout in a way. But the truth is that I am exhausted. When I was alive, oh, how I burned for liberty, just as Reza burns. And he is so fucking hot with it. It really does remind me of myself.
You know. Oh my, he gives power bottom energy who craves domination. Just saying. Just saying.
But reason must come before passion, lest we become the monsters we seek to depose. And my reason says to me, Momo, let your exhaustion be a lesson. Power will also burn itself. There is no need to fight.
I'm just thinking what this could be since it's not on the list. I guess this is that emotional reasoning thing.
Perhaps I have been forcing my personal truth upon Reza, but I only aim to protect him. The poor boy burns himself in the flames of his passion. I did the same. I know what is best for him because I did the same thing myself.
Always right.
If only he would understand this.
Always right.
Padre, I got no doubt that you've had your own hard realizations about what you need to find peace. And I got no doubt them realizations are right for you. But you're a man of reason, so I'll lay it to you straight. Maybe what's right for you ain't right for Reza.
Exactly.
Maybe it ain't right for him now. Maybe it won't ever be right for him. He's a lot younger than you and me. He ain't found his peace yet. It took me 90 years of walking in the woods to find mine. Maybe he won't need to do that, but he's gonna find his peace in his own way, in his own time.
Damn it. Yes, well reasoned. And again, most vexatious.
Oh, damn.
I've got that tendency.
He's just so damned odd. Ironic, isn't it? The thing that I find most frustrating about him is what makes me want to ravish him.
Oh, wow. That's what I mean when I say Momo is projecting. Yeah. Yeah. But like, maybe you guys should have freaky schmecks. I don't know.
Well, what do you think we should do then? My wisdom was what brought him to my castle doors. If my wisdom is pointless...
Maybe even being a little controlling. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Like, I'm older. I know what I'm doing. I'm here to protect you. Yada, yada, yada.
I ain't here to tell you what to do. If I've helped you reflect on some stuff, that's my job done, and I can't do more than that.
Cleverly played again, cowboy. Very well. I suppose all I can do for now is wait and see if his blood cools a little after you talk to him.
You need to bonus up to fix this.
But don't bomb him too much. I like them spicy.
Old gay people fix me! Period!
I'll talk to him the same way I've been talking to you, friend. I think that's our time. Next time I'll see you two together, all right?
Of course, I shall be patient. We have all the time in the world, after all. Well, I thank you for the frank and well-reasoned discussion. A bientôt. Or since we are dead men in Germany, a bientôt? Huh?
Huh?
Merde. Tot means dead in German. Please try to learn a language. Au revoir, cowboy.
Cat approves, Lord. Yo, the old man Yowie is speaking. Wanna say something to chat? Say something. That's it? No more words? Thank you. Mwah. Leave. God, I need a drink. This was so good. I wanna play the whole...
enjoy watching you work, my friend. Even the most intellectual sorts are no match for your honesty.
I wanna play the whole thing. I think there's gonna be one more session and then one more session, and obviously the Bach thing.
Well, I ain't gonna play them at their own game, that's for sure. Maybe I'll go back to school and pick up a few PhDs eventually, but I ain't in no rush.
Aww.
If you need a recommendation for any school, simply ask. I have connections at many of them.
Of course you do. Oh my god. Okay, what kind of school do you guys imagine Sam in? Other than psychology, because obviously, yeah, he can go to psychology. But what else? I'm
I
curious.
assume I can trust you to not try dating the college mortals. They are scarcely out of high school.
Andy, he would never.
Ain't my way, Chief. All the young mortals can talk about is their favorite music, and their favorite music sucks more than we do.
Damn, it's not that bad. Someone show what is it called? Someone show Sam some K-pop.
You are not wrong about that, my dear. I fear the algorithm has taken to songwriting as well these days.
No, not the AI. Oh my god, they talk about the AI songs.
Are you spending a night on the town tonight? The Bach Festival is in full swing.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm still looking for whoever's got this beef with Bach. Seems like they're in a pretty bad way.
They aren't your responsibility, Samuel, you know.
Yeah, I know, but you know me, I love me some complicated folk.
Someone show me the new Gaga song, please. Sam would faint, would actually faint when you show him the Abracadabra music video. I am sorry. He will not survive that.
That you do. Very well, Samuel. I wish you happy hunting. Rest in peace.
Okay, I'm gonna save, grab some drinks, go on a pee break, and be right back. This is getting peak. I would also heal him. It would also heal him.
Rest in peace, Andy.
Okay, be right back. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave it on intro so it doesn't spoil much. Oh wait, no, actually wait.
Not sure Momo needs a therapist if he already knows everything.
I'm just gonna put this here because I forgot that it automatically starts speaking. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna save another one just in case. And yeah, don't go anywhere, chat. I'm running. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, let me pour myself a drink. And I will switch back to the game tune. Alright. Give me a second. This stream is going to be... I think we're like almost halfway done. I will definitely try to, again, finish the DLC in one sitting. Oh my god. What do I need a drink? Oh my god, I have 4 messages. Hey yo, what's happening? Cotto matte kudasai. Oh. Okay. Back to Bach. Return.
Well, at least I can listen to some nice music. That Bach festival's probably rollicking like a Saturday night saloon.
I almost forgot. Let me just check the session 2. Seeing as these are my private notes, I'll just write it. Momo really is kind of a know-it-all. Momo is pretty dang sure he's always right. He seems to be okay with the idea that we're all doomed. He and Reza met an atheism internet forum? Oh, they met on Reddit? Alright. Actually worships himself, agrees with Reza's takes that he is a sellout, wants to help Reza by encouraging him to be a realist. It's funny that the thing Momo finds attractive about Reza is the thing he's trying to stop. I'm looking forward to Reza's take on all of this. Girl, what? Yeah, like, he literally said that he went on Reddit because he found a lot of, like, apparently open-minded people there, especially at the 80s, like, I guess r/atheism, and that's where they met. No, that's just insane. Imagine you meet your idol on Reddit. That's gotta be someone's Wattpad fanfiction. Or you just know Reza was kicking his feet as he was writing that on his journal. Oh my god. It's okay, never mind that stuff, but it's kinda silly. I'm just thinking, was it also... I don't... what I wanted to say. You guys know that what Andy said, that they are the Dark Fathers or whatever it's called. Like, basically the person who turns them into someone. And I'm like turns them into vampires, sorry. Wrong wording. Does it mean that... Do you guys think that Momo turned Reza as well? I don't think so. I think Reza was turned by someone in Iran. And then he just found Momo afterwards. I don't know. Anyway, back to business.
Hey there, Johan. Doesn't look like you're in a good mood tonight. Mad about that Bachhasser, huh? You must have pissed them off something fierce to keep them mad for 400 years.
Imagine talking to statue.
Are
Silly.
you talking to yourself?
Sebastiana! I'm sad. Are you going to be more open to posts on Reddit after this? No, never. I don't need to find my soulmate on Reddit, honey. I refuse. Reddit is a terrible place. To me. To me.
Old habit. Spent a lot of time alone.
Aww.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm a therapist, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fine. Was just having a chat with the big man here.
The piercings, though.
I do not think he would understand English. Would you like me to translate for you?
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
Oh, that's all right. Just idle musings. It's right friendly of you, though.
If an American in a cowboy hat is taking an interest in Bach, I must encourage him.
Oh, God, she's so pretty.
I'm Sebastiana.
Well, howdy, Sebastiana. I'm Sam. You a big Bach fan?
You could say that. I'm a musicology student at the University of Leipzig.
Oh.
I'm writing my thesis on how Johann Sebastian Bach was the original punk rock musician.
No way, this device I aspire to be. Hell yeah.
Punk is all about being a rebel, defying authority and kicking ass. That was certainly Bach.
Oh my god. Bach was punk, Bach was a rebel, Bach kicked ass, Bach was a rebel?
How's a guy who did a bunch of church music a rebel?
I'm so happy you asked. I love talking about this stuff.
Bro, lady got a hyperfixation going on.
In 1717, at age of 22, Bach was already the Concertmeister of Duke Johann Ernst III of Weimar. He should have been Kapellmeister, but the Duke gave the position to his friend Johann Drehse's son. Bach was furious that he, as a superior composer, had been overlooked, and accepted a job from the Duke's rival, Prince Leopold.
Ooh.
When Duke Ernst found out, he threatened to throw Bach in jail, and Bach said, "Fuck you, motherfucker, do it!"
Hell yeah!
Bach stayed in prison for a month before he was released. Now, we all know about him. But what do we know about Duke Johann Ernst?
We messed with the wrong guy.
That's right, he messed with the wrong guy.
Bach was punk? Oh, so you can ask all of these.
Didn't he do a bunch of organ music? You know,
The Sex Pistols just played guitar music. Joan Jett just rocked the house every night.
I don't know who them folks are, and I reckon I don't want to know what kind of bullets a Sex Pistol shoots.
Stop! Stop!
Have you been sleeping for 50 years or something?
No, but for 90 years in the woods.
Something like that.
Bach said fuck you to contemporary church music. There's nothing more punk rock than that.
There's nothing more punk rock than sing to church. He kicked ass?
Kicked ass? How's that?
Bach wrote virtuoso music. Music that is meant to be performed by the best musicians. And he demanded perfect performances.
Too bad there ain't no kind of way to tune recordings, huh?
There is, Alter. It is called autotune.
Well, that sounds mighty fine. Maybe that auto-tune might make me a better singer.
Oh my god. Sam canonically cannot dance and cannot sing. Good to know.
You should not say these things in his presence.
The ghost.
Sounds like Bach was a pretty tough customer.
He just took no bullshit. That's what punk rock is all about.
He took no shit.
His children were very lucky to have him as a teacher. But I have been talking so much about Meister Bach. I get excited if anyone will listen.
Aww, she's just autistic. I wanted to see the full sprite. Oh, it looks cute.
Well, listening's kind of my job.
I'm just happy to talk about my thesis. Not everyone loves Bach somehow.
Actually, that's why I'm here. I'm looking for this Bachhasser person.
The Bach hater? Ugh, I know about them. Look at the posters behind you. They struck again last night.
Johann Sebastian bitch. That's pretty funny.
Damn. Music von Johann Sebastian.
No, it is not funny at all.
Well, I hear Germans have a different sense of humor.
It's not funny. It's stupid.
It looks like a children's doing, honestly.
Alright, well, what's the other stuff say?
Bach is saying I have a shit son. And the big words say, bad father.
Is this gonna be daddy issues? Where one of his child turns out to be a vampire and still hates him for being, like, for example, a strict parent, and then he ends up in constellation too for hating his dad. Oh my god.
You said his kids were lucky to have him as a teacher though, didn't you?
Of course they were. He wrote the Well-Tempered Clavier not only as brilliant music, but to teach his children.
Oh my god.
See? I have this piece of sheet music I've been studying with me. It is Johann Sebastian Bach having a musical competition with his son, Wilhelm.
Is it Wilhelm then?
Oh yeah? Who won?
Are you serious? Johann destroyed his son.
Ooh, that's not nice.
Dang, he was a tough fella. Maybe he did some damage to his kids.
That's ridiculous. He was a wonderful father.
Turns out he was the dad's all along.
He got Wilhelm a highly competitive job at Sophienkirche in Dresden, when he did not even apply for it.
Maybe he didn't want to. Maybe music wasn't his calling. Maybe he just wanted to, I don't know, wash dishes or something. I don't know.
I would not call that ein schlechter Vater.
Well, he sounds kind of overbearing. Maybe one of his kids could be this Bachhasser.
Even if that were the case, they would all be dead now.
It turns out it's a vampire!
Well, that doesn't stop some folk.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a joke.
It's just a joke. I'm definitely not a vampire.
Would you say Germans have a bad sense of humor?
I didn't mean to cause offense, ma'am. I'm just trying to track down this Bachhasser person.
I'm sorry. I live for Bach. I get a little defensive of a dead man.
Well, sometimes dead men deserve a little compassion, too.
No, not the compassion! The compassion word has hard resetted my brain. If you played the normal game, you know why I say that.
Well, I apologize. It was not very punk rock of me. I must go listen to a performance, but I hope you have an excellent Bachfest.
It has to be his son.
Thanks,
That's gonna be so fun.
Fine meeting you. I bet my last dollar that this Bachhasser is one of them Bach kids. Now I just gotta find him. But some other night, maybe.
Maybe it's a ghost.
I think my coffin's calling me. Been a long night already. Well, Bach, sir, I hope you're feeling a little less grumpy next time. Adios, muchacho.
Not the adios, muchacho. Alright. Time to see what Rizz has been cooking. Hold on, chat.
Good evening, Samuel.
I'm just gonna do something.
Beautiful night, is it not? What need have we for the sun when the moon is so lovely?
Period. Just a moment, chat. I'll have to do one thing. And then I'll be with y'all. Where are my stuff? I found my stuff. It's okay. Okay, what is... Oh my god, I forgot to read the journals though. Oh my god, I forgot to read these. November the 5th? Okay, seems like my last month in Leipzig ain't gonna be boring. I started giving therapy to a couple and whoo boy, they were letting the insults fly. Turns out Bert is a big classical music fan. I wouldn't have guessed, but it seems like everyone in Leipzig loves Johann Sebastian Bach. I went downtown and saw Bach's statue near the St. Thomas Church. He didn't seem to be pleased to see me. Seems someone else ain't too pleased with him either. Apparently there's a ghost haunting the town who's real mad at Bach called the Bachhasser. Something tells me there's a vampire who needs my help, and I sure like to find him. After having my therapy session with Momo, I needed to go out for a walk. Decided to visit Joey Bach. That caught me off guard. Again, and meet another fan who wanted to talk my ear off. So something's feeling off around here. I get that Bach was a fancy composer and whatnot, but it ain't never been too comfortable with people worshipping other people, alive or dead. Seems to me that Bach wasn't exactly the type of dad to give out a lot of hugs and forgiveness, but hey, maybe that's my daddy issues talking. When I think of it though, don't we all have daddy issues? Yes! We all have daddy issues! Come here, Rio. Come here. You. Oh my god! Sam, you are so real.
You're in good spirits tonight, Chief. What's got you in a good mood?
Truthfully, it is you, dear Samuel. I have enjoyed our chats immensely, even when they have been difficult.
Truth has been spoken.
You put me very much at ease. I can see why your clients bond with you so quickly.
Guys, when are you gonna go on a date? Asking for a friend. Asking for myself, actually.
Oh, shucks, I'm just folks. Ain't nothing special about it.
Just folks. Don't disqualify the good of your radiant humanity, my friend. You are meeting with Rizz tonight, yes? He will be delighted to commune with just folks.
Yep, and a cat left me.
I sure hope so. Last time I saw him, he was bluer in a winter sky.
Sam is such a cutie pie though. Yeah, he's so adorable.
He feels alone. I am certain you will show him his common nocturnality with other vampires. What distortion do you think plagues him most?
Personalization, probably. I feel like that might be something he would do. Or, oh no, the fairness fallacy is really tempting me though. Also the mind reading, obviously. Which one do you guys think? I don't really feel like emotional reasoning is the most prominent. I feel like mind reading is something that they both do. Maybe it is emotional reasoning. I saved, so I can go back. That's not a problem. I'm gonna try my reading for pasta and see what happens.
Well, that fella does a lot of Nosferatu thinking. He's acting like he's fourth down on the 1 yard line all the time.
I should let you know, my friend, that the American football references may be lost on some of our kind.
Yeah, I guess it's a 60-yard field goal thinking they might get him.
I don't even
yes.
That one. But what is the distortion that fuels his Nosferatu thinking?
Also, it's a I guess it misspelled, so it's not mind reading. That's something they both do. What should it be then? I'm gonna try emotional reasoning.
I reckon he's doing a heck of a lot of emotional reasoning. That fella's hurt. Even a one-eyed dog can see that.
You are certainly correct, but what leads to this hurt? What
it
makes
is
him
mixed.
so resentful?
So it is fairness fallacy.
It's fairness fallacies, ain't it? He's mad as heck that the world ain't kind to so many folk.
I mean...
Exactly, Samuel. He is still young at 71, and the unfairness inherent in society affects him more keenly. What other distortions would you like to have in mind?
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe Nosferatu thinking will be there. I feel like straight up the emotional reasoning, period. Either should statement. Or what else? He's not overgeneralizing straight up. Catastrophizing, don't feel like it. Mind reading, I feel like might happen when it comes to Momo. Maybe, I don't think he's disqualifying the positive, but maybe he does. What do you guys feel like as the last one? I feel like personalization might happen. Or I added the Nosferatu thinking because they were talking about it. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna try labeling.
Seems like these are a good fit, right?
I'm sure all of these distortions will be present in one form or another. Trust your instincts, my friend. I will leave you to it.
Alright, here comes the boy!
Right, I'm ready for some therapy. Here he comes. Salam there, Rizza.
Salam.
Aw.
Can I get you anything to drink? We got blood from all sorts here.
I'm not thirsty.
Oh, you want to jump right in then? I'm sure we got lots to talk about.
Is there? Momo told me how your session with him went. We all know I'm just a foolish baby.
No, you're not a baby! Sorry. And he instantly labels. Instantly.
Fella, you've just started talking and already you're scorching yourself with a big old branding iron there. No one said you were a baby. And even if they did, I thank you kindly not to join them. It ain't gonna do you no good.
Aww.
I'm still upset though. How would you feel if every other vampire treated you like a child?
He's such a baby. I'm sorry. He's such a cutie. He's such a pookie.
I'd feel upset too. I think I'd have a damn good reason to feel that way. But that doesn't mean I gotta join them in bullying myself.
Fine. Older vampires make me feel like a baby though.
I wanna hug you.
All I ever wanted was freedom for my people, and because of that I got treated like a child.
It's not because of that.
That's a noble goal, Rizza. I think every human being on this earth wants freedom.
But I already hear it in your voice. You think it's cute that I want something impossible to get.
Oh, mind reading! Oh, whoopsie! I can feel it. Oh, stuff is so emo. I love it. He's giving werewolf energy. It's so silly.
Hell, thank you not to try to read my mind, amigo. I meant it. It's a noble goal. I spoke my mind so you wouldn't have to read it.
But because you are old, you give up on the idea of freedom, just like all elderly vampires.
Okay, that's also... What is this, Nosferatu? Or is this mind reading again? I feel like it's more of Nosferatu thinking.
Buddy,
Yeah.
You ain't met half the old vampires out there. If you had, you know I'm a young buck myself in vampire terms.
Young buck.
You're doing a little overgeneralizing there. You wouldn't like it if vampires younger than you thought of you as a boomer, right?
You should meet my boss. He's the real boomer.
Dr. Sarah, I'm not a boomer.
No!
Well, when were you born?
In 1953. Oh, but that doesn't make me a boomer. I'm a vampire.
But that doesn't make me a boomer. I mean, technically he is. In actual birth terms, yes. But look at him. So defensive. You gotta understand why Momo likes it, okay? You gotta see it, dude.
So you can see where that overgeneralizing might not be. So you can see where that overgeneralizing might not be accurate, right?
Okay, that was an interesting voice issue.
You're gonna see enemies everywhere if you're assuming what others are thinking.
I just feel as though I'm the only one who wants to keep fighting. Maybe I really should sell out the way Momo did.
Okay, so this is a shoot statement?
Oh, let's cut to the chase then. If you really think Momo's a sellout, what are you doing with him?
Because you love him! Even if he is a sellout.
I just keep hoping that the man I fell in love with is still there.
Oh?
He made the French Revolution happen. He got people, regular, common people, to stand up for themselves. He gave me hope that I could do the same thing.
I feel like that's either, what is this? Obviously I don't have it here, so it's none of these. But I feel like I've seen this before. Hold on. I'm trying to, you know, up my memory a bit. Oh my god. They should add like a little sticky note so you can jump between your journal. I'm just saying. That's the only quality of life setting I would like to have or something. Is this... What is this? Wait, actually I have no idea what this is. I know like I shouldn't care much, but like I'm kind of curious. What's this? Personalization maybe? I don't know.
I just thought that Momo would understand. He's a legend. He's so smart.
Aww.
Well, how did you two meet?
On Reddit.
I met him on Reddit's atheism forum. The way he wrote, it spoke to me in a way no one else could.
I met him on Reddit and I fell in love. The most funniest way to meet a vampire.
He gave me perspective on what happened in my country. We didn't have an Sky Daddy to fight against, just our leader, the Shah.
The Sky Daddy?
Momo explained to me why the revolution in my country failed where his didn't. The French understood the church was their enemy, but we let them be our comrades. The Ayatollah Khomeini told us the religious leadership would let the people govern Iran after the revolution, and we followed them like sheep. Of course, the religious lied.
Damn.
Well, slow down there, cowpoke. I gotta ask you about some of this stuff.
Okay, now we're gonna learn some stuff. It's time to learn some stuff. It's time to get educated, Chad. What was the deal with the Shah? Okay, but what the Gen Z legend is writing these scenes, lol. I don't know.
So, I ain't too familiar with your country's history. Why were you fighting the Shah?
He was an insecure Koschesh. He and his oligarch friends just wanted to get richer and richer and richer.
Capitalism.
He would have sold us and our oil to anyone, and did. To you and to so many other countries.
Okay, hold on. He didn't sell it specifically to Sam, but...
Hombre, I was wandering in the woods in the 1970s. Ain't got nothing to do with me, and I got no use for bubbling crude myself.
Yes, exactly.
Well, your government did. And the Shah was happy to give it to them, while throwing students like me in jail for criticizing him.
Oh, he was just a student?
You spent some time in the pokey too, huh? Spent a good chunk of time there myself.
An Iranian jail in the 1970s was a place where you were tortured if you were a dissident. They did a lot more than poking. They didn't even let me keep my sideburns. Animals.
Oh, they cut his sideburn. Isn't what is okay? Wait, that word sideburns. Side. Is that hair? Is that the hair? Yes, it's the hair. It's the hair. Okay. I just needed a moment because they took his drip away. How did your revolution fail?
Momo said your revolution failed. How's that? Isn't the Shah gone now?
Yes, Momo explained it all to me. I studied the French Revolution in school, of course. We all did. But Momo showed me our mistake. The French Revolution was the third estate against the first and second estates. But in Iran, we let the first estate into our movement.
Oh, they let the religion take over.
The first estate's the church folk, right? And y'all made common cause with them?
Mosque people, but yes. We couldn't make the people revolt without them. But Momo says if that's true, we weren't ready for a revolution yet. Momo is so smart. I wish I could have met him in the 1970s, but he says we would have just done a lot of cocaine together.
Oh my god! Isn't that beautiful, Chad? Oh.
Shucks, I remember when they sold that stuff in soda bottles. Why do you think they call them soda junkies?
Not that Coke chief. What the heck is a sheeple?
What are sheeple?
Sheep people who follow like the herd is what I'm guessing.
People who act like sheep.
Yeah.
Following whoever tells them what to do. Khomeini only gained power because we gave it to him. God worshippers are very good at being sheeple. Momo and I bonded over talking about how silly they all are.
Oh, they got them silly.
You and Momo use a lot of these funny terms. Sky Daddy and sheeple and whatnot.
They got their own language going on. Give it to them.
Everyone in the atheism said it does, because we aren't sheeple.
Oh my god, it's Reddit language. Sky Daddy. Okay, chat, and we need to go on an actual atheism Reddit and see if this is true. We need to see if they did their research at Little Bad Games, but I'm pretty sure they did.
Yep, wouldn't want to go against the green there. I think I get it. So you two hit it off because you ain't fans of religion?
It was that at first, and then I found out who he actually was, and I was starstruck.
I mean, of course, it's a dude who's supposed to be dead.
He's Antoine Francois Momoreau. He published the revolutionary newspaper, and he was a vampire, killed by his fellow revolutionaries like me.
You too, huh? How did that happen?
Oh, Lord.
It wasn't as poetic as cutting my head off. I was dancing in the disco with my comrades when they showed up.
No, they killed him in the disco.
They shot me, the fools. The bullet hole on top is the one that killed me.
I'm looking respectfully. I'm so sorry. I'm looking
I
respectfully.
showed it to Momo during one of our video chats and he started flirting with me.
Momo was going right off the bat. I was like, damn, I need this man corner. Look at that chest. Yo. Does he have a hole there on the back too? Never mind. I guess you could say it was a real panic attack. Jesus,
Well, can't deny that you're in pretty good shape for a 71-year-old.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes being a vampire is pretty good. I was saved by one of my 2-day brothers who turned out to be a vampire.
Oh, so he was turned during the panic at the disco.
What happened today?
Today, the Communist Party in Iran.
So he's
They're gone now.
communist.
We either left Iran or Khomeini had us killed. At least the ones who could die.
The ones who could imagine dying while jamming to Alpha though. That's one way to go, Chad.
Huh. I ain't never met a communist vampire before.
Why should we not be communist? If we live forever, we should commit ourselves to achieving equality for all.
Damn, shoot statement, but yes.
You're drawing a hard line in the sand, Rizza. What about you? What about what Rizza needs and wants?
It isn't right for me to get what I need and want while the people of my country suffer.
Ooh, that's the fairness fallacy. But you deserve happiness too.
But Rizza, if you're looking for fairness in whatever direction, you're fighting an impossible war of expectations. I mean, heck, look at us. We're vampires. We gotta drink blood to survive. There's nothing fair about that, but it is what it is. We gotta manage these expectations if we're ever gonna find peace. Maybe you don't need to live in luxury, but you can give yourself a few comforts. You got endless time, amigo.
You don't understand. I can't wait that long. Do you know what being what I am is criminal in Iran?
They got a law against being vampires?
It's the homosexuality,
They
bro!
have laws against ungodly things like being gay. They even have a law against disco.
No, not the disco! I'm so sad.
They come in and say, you can choose God or choose disco. You know what then? I choose disco.
Oh yeah.
They try to stop me from being what I am. You Americans don't know what it's like. You're free to be whatever you want to be.
Oh, not soon, not so soon, not so soon. You just wait, honey. Realism.
Compadre, I'll remind you that I'm over 200 years old, and I haven't considered myself straight for 100 years. Butt stuff was illegal even in California until the 1970s.
He admits that he's not straight! Oh my god! He finally out of the closet! I'm so happy for him.
Now, I ain't denying that what your government's doing is awful, but you gotta remember your common humanity. You're not the only one suffering, and it ain't up to you to save everyone who is suffering.
Wait, wasn't Sambido? He was! But I love how he... I love how he finally met, like, I ain't straight. Because obviously he said that he had feelings for the guy. The guy who was writing next to him or something. Or no, he was an artist. The guy was an artist and he was writing. Like, he literally mentions that he was in love with him, but nothing really happened. Damn. Yes, no vampire is straight. It was established by Andy himself.
You sound just like Momo. Did you know that when he was alive, he was straight?
He was! How dare he be straight! How dare he! My boy coming to terms with his bisexuality. Yeah, he's more open about it now. Like, he gets so uncomfy in situations, but now he doesn't even make comments, as you see. Like, when Momo was talking about spicy and stuff, he didn't make comments, which he does a lot when he's with Andy. Or is it an Andy only thing? Anyway.
Nope, didn't come up. Most of our kind are pretty flexible on this stuff after 100 years, though.
Well, he didn't have to suffer. He had a wife. He was allowed to publicly make her into a goddess at the Festival of Reason. Unlike me, no one judged him. It is unjust.
Sorry, Mabu, but Reza, you just became my fave. Yeah. I was... Rest in peace, Reza. You would have loved Lady Gaga born this way. I am so normal. I'm so normal. I'm having the time of my life. To be alive and play this game.
You're saying you wish Momo had suffered for being straight? Rizz, you gotta see that ain't healthy. Maybe you can see how if you're not careful, this striving for fairness can turn into striving for revenge. And let me tell you, revenge ain't got no ending.
I know. Momoro told me about the Reign of Terror, how they were cutting off everyone's heads until eventually they came for his.
Someone play some chaperone for Reza, it would fix it. Chaperone, please fix Reza, thank you.
They killed him for being an atheist. It turned out the revolutionaries still wanted a sky daddy after all.
They still wanted the sky daddy.
But don't you see, he was so close. If Momo had kicked the god lovers out completely, the revolution would have succeeded forever. I know it.
Okay, mind reading. No, not mind reading. Or is I feel like it is mind reading though. Or no.
Reza speaks with such certainty, yet I have lived through enough history to know that no revolution is permanently successful.
Nosferatu thinking then?
Rizz,
Yeah.
we gotta talk about some kind of middle path here. You're talking about kicking out all the aristocrats and all the religious folk. Not only does that sound impossible, but even if you succeeded, you'd find the definition of aristocrat and religious would change faster than a jackrabbit running from a pack of coyotes.
That is true. Like, then you have the commoners, and then eventually the commoners will turn into one of the two. What do? You kick them out? That's just another form of tyranny at the end.
The world you're wishing for probably couldn't have a human soul on it, vampire or mortal.
You and Momo sound exactly alike. Reza, you're being a child. Reza, you need to be more moderate.
No, let Reza talk. He's onto something.
If people like me weren't fighting, the aristocrats and the clergy would begin a new dark age.
Ooh, but that's not good.
Meanwhile, Momo cares about the stupidest things.
Lie?
So what if I leave a little blood in the wine glass? It's just blood. Who cares if I don't wash the sheets? We don't sweat anyway.
Oh yeah, they don't go to the bath. Do they come? I'm sorry. I gotta calm
I
down.
didn't deserve to be banished to the other side of the castle for a few bloody goblets. Momo is the one who turns it into an argument. I didn't do anything wrong.
Ooh, okay, that is something. That is something. Hold on. No.
I believe Reza is using his virtue as a shield.
Fairness?
Maybe it wasn't too fair for Momo to banish you, and there are plenty of boyfriends out there who get rewarded for being layabouts. The good, the bad, and the ugly of it all is that the universe doesn't give a damn about who's good, bad, or ugly.
I'm discovering that. I know Momo is rewarded more for his investments than he ever was for sparking his revolution.
He needs to accept his boyfriend has his little queer, sincerely a clear freak Virgo, clean freak Virgo. Wait, for his investments then he was sparking his revolution. What do you mean investments?
Nobody's going to give me a castle for fighting the good fight, but for Momo, it's easy to be rich. You know, he doesn't even like the Bee Gees.
He doesn't like the beach!
Just don't understand how he can care about things like stuff and property. He was supposed to be egalitarian.
Egalitarian?
Maybe I am no better. Look at me, I live in a castle now. Some revolutionary I am. Maybe my people are suffering because of me. Or people
Oh,
like
that's
people who
the...
value comfort instead of justice.
Isn't it emotional reasoning? Maybe it's... No, it is personalization, never mind.
Why should I have comfort? What have I done for my people other than die?
Hold on, that's fairness. Or emotional reasoning? Hold on. Oh, not again. I cannot even hold it, I need to press. It might be Nosferatu thinking, but let me just check. No, it's not this one, is it? Oh, sorry phone, stop it. Hold on. Okay, let me try emotional reasoning. With maybe furnace fallacy again. I saved, right? I did. No, it is.
I believe that giving up one's life is quite a sacrifice.
What? Sorry. Maybe. No?
To the contrary, I believe that
So it is Nosferatu. So it is Nosferatu thinking.
Hot dang, Rizz, are you hearing yourself? What have you done for your people other than die? Compadre, you gave your life for a movement. That ain't nothing. Shoot, that's the biggest sacrifice you can give.
But it achieved nothing.
How do you know that? You've only got your perspective. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but when people die for a cause, it doesn't go unnoticed. Maybe it ain't the thing that overthrows the dictatorship, but it won't ever be just one thing.
Please, my getting shot changed nothing. But Momo is a legend. He defined the language of the 99%. What did I do? I died. Big deal.
Someone give him a hug.
Why are you comparing yourself to Momo? Momo's Momo and Rizz is Rizz. You ain't never gonna be the man Momo was. Only Momo could do that. And nobody's ever gonna be the man you are, Rizz.
I feel disrespected, which confirms for me that Momo doesn't respect me. And why doesn't he? Because I accomplished so much less than he did.
No, that has nothing to do with it. No. Rizz, I stand you no matter what.
Amigo, you're thinking with your heart there, not your head. You're feeling disrespected, but that feeling doesn't make reality. Why did Momo start dating you in the first place?
He said it was because he admired my fire. That I made him feel alive again.
That doesn't sound like disrespect to me. So why are you reading his mind?
I'm a bit behind, but the thing with Momo is that he gave up because there is no permanent solution to inequality. But I will say that you should never give up. The strength of a republic or whatever is by the strength of those who keep fighting for the progress and protect it. If none does, it will default back to feudalism. Yeah, pretty much. Republicans shouldn't stop fighting just because shit's going down with the Democrats.
Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. Maybe he does respect me a little bit.
He respects you a lot.
I just feel so small compared to Momo. Momo got to do so much in his life. I didn't have the chance to do much of anything. I was only 25 years old when I died. It's not right.
Not those not Republicans. Same shit. Never give up. Never back down. Never. What? Never give up. There you go.
Rizz, buddy, you're comparing a lot of things. You're comparing yourself to Momo. You're comparing your short life to the long lives of others.
He's our age technically. I mean, yeah. He died at 25. Doing what he loved the most, disco. The French people are the most active civically because they are taught about the civic duty. What a diva. Yay.
What's it doing for you, friend? I know it doesn't feel fair, believe me. I spent most of my youth being angry at my country for taking my daddy away. It wasn't fair, but then what the hell is? We only got the power to do what we can today. Ain't no universe bending to our will, no matter how passionate we are.
But if we could only do away with religion, things would be so much better. On the atheism said it, we know that there could be a new enlightenment.
But then that would still become religion, wouldn't it?
Oh boy, Rizz, do you know who Raziel is?
Raziel?
No.
Oh, never mind. Let me tell you straight up, this internet thing might be influencing your opinions a little too much.
No! Oh no, they talk about the algorithm! They talk about the algorithm from Maddie's sessions!
You want my advice? Go on a date with Momo. Don't talk about no revolution or religion, just enjoy each other's company. There's a reason you liked each other in the first place, right?
I guess so.
Yay!
So go appreciate each other. You're in a long-term relationship, amigo. Now that you're dead, long-term can mean a real long time. Appreciating each other is crucial when a long-term relationship could mean hundreds of years.
Rizz needs to touch grass every now and then.
Okay, you're right. It sounds nice. Maybe we can go out for Persian.
Is that
There
food?
is a club in Paris where they sometimes play Persian disco, and everyone puts very nice cologne on their necks.
Aww. But maybe you should do something that you both like, because Rizz doesn't like disco.
Well, it don't sound too tasty to me, but then to each their own. I'll see you in Momo next month then, okay?
Okay. Well, thank you. You're a very nice man.
Aww. Everyone has daddy issues.
I'm just folks, as I like to say. You take care of yourself, Rizz. Give yourself a break.
Thank you, Mr. Waltz. Khodafez.
Oh, he actually he's calls him Mr. Walls too.
Oh, yeah, good office to you too.
Good office to you.
Well done, my friend. The fire of youth burns brightly, does it not?
Oh my god.
Oh, no kidding. I still remember what it was like being all piss and vinegar.
I have not heard this phrase, but the combination does sound unpalatable. Still, I am grateful for young vampires like yourself. We old ones can easily become complacent without a little nudge.
Also, Rizz might also be a Scorpio man, could it? Period.
You hear that, Chief?
It has been most persistent these nights. The musical mystery deepens. Are you going to play detective tonight?
Oh, the thing screamed, I didn't hear
I
it.
was thinking about it. Might need to moonlight as a detective if being a therapist doesn't pay the bills.
Oh, Samuel, you live forever. You should put your money in CDs and wait.
CDs or what?
CDs? I've already got wax cylinders back home. They're probably worth something.
Not those.
We must have a talk about financial literacy sometime soon.
Oh my god! Look at his worried face. Sam, I'm worried about your financial choices. You might end up in the next Squid Game.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get to my walk then.
Oh!
You done yet, Sugar Blood?
Oh! Crimson! My baby!
I'm eager for our evening to begin.
Wait, did I miss something with Panoptibella? Did I miss something? Maybe it's in the others. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I'm not sure what's happening.
Yes, dear ones. Samuel and I were just wrapping up.
Wait! Since when does Andy date Panoptibella? What did we miss? Oh my god, I should have played Blood of Troy and Dust after everything.
Are you hooking up with both these fine ladies?
Same question, Sam! Same question!
Excuse me, cowboy. These two are my dinner tonight.
Oh, never mind, they just... Oh, cool. Well, anyway. My bad.
Gosh, I see you're living like a true vampire already.
Are you seeing anyone, vampire?
Panoptibella making her shot? And he got mad Rizz though to pull all these baddies. Well, apparently it's Crimson's Rizz, but like, Panoptibella asking that?
Well, no,
Now, do not pressure our beloved cowboy. When he is ready for love again, he will know.
Oh my god, I wanna know who Sam starts dating.
Samuel, I wish you a fine evening. I trust you will know how to make the most of your opportunities.
Okay.
I probably don't need to tell you three to have a good night, but I will anyway. Good night, y'all.
See ya, cowboy.
Panoptibella be like, so are you seeing anyone? And Sam be like, I'm seeing a therapist.
Alright, I'm feeling good tonight. I think I can find one of them bot kids.
I'm gonna save and check the note. Then Reza sure is mad at the world, and I can see why. Reza holding on a lot of bitterness about his dad. He's mad at everyone who isn't fighting for the common cause. Seems he's a pretty devout atheist, lives on fairness fallacies, uses freedom fighting as an excuse to not clean up around the castle, compares himself to Momo regarding his contributions to revolution. I think Reza could use some individual therapy. He's right that unlife ain't fair, but he's gonna be waiting a long time for a vampire utopia.
I'll head down to the square. Tarnation, folks here can't seem to get enough of Bach. I don't really get it. Sounds like a bunch of doodly-doodly-doo to me.
Hey, you're talking about Johann Sebastian Bach.
Oh, that's such a cute lady, Johanna.
Oh, shucks. Seems I can't sneeze in the old man's direction without getting the 3rd degree.
Rightfully so. Technically speaking, he's the greatest composer who ever lived.
Okay, so next night we're gonna meet the child.
Well, what about not technically?
I guess there's subjective taste, but you can't listen to his violin partita number 2 in D minor, BWV 1004 if you like, and think that he's anything less than brilliant.
I'm afraid I ain't never heard it.
Oh, but you must! He was a master of compound melody. Just think of it, perfectly weaving back and forth between different implied melodies. His use of imitation is absolutely astounding. A contrapuntal dialogue that creates a melodic stratification, but with complete control.
Make her stop.
Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I have no earthly clue what you're talking about.
Sorry, I can get a little excited about Bach.
I love how these people are just hanging out at his, like, statue.
He's just so cool.
And I thought German was hard to understand. Sorry, I haven't gotten your name. I'm Sam.
How do you do, Sam? I'm Johanna.
How do you do? I ain't heard people say that in scores of years.
Why ever not, I wonder? It's a perfectly decent way to introduce oneself.
Huh. I ain't heard anyone say why ever or oneself in a long time either.
Is this a vampire? I mean, she doesn't look like a vampire. Hello, I'm a bit late. Oh my god, Theo, you are missing out on Old Man Yaoi so much. It's so good. Also, the legendary Cyrus was in our chat, Sam's voice actor and the writer of the game. From the dev team, I was so happy. And I got a bit rambly. Anyhow. He went to celebrate and we all appreciate that. I hope he drinks. I'm back from Morgborg. What's a Morgborg?
Could this be one of my kin? Well, maybe I can suss her out.
Maybe I can suss her out. Get excited about blood, make an outdated reference, make a joke only vampires would like. Alright chat, what are we feeling? I think she's just a really old soul. I don't really think she's a vampire. But you got a vampire joke? Okay.
It's real nice that they have the Bach Fest run into the night. Some of us are eternally night owls.
Oh, I completely agree. I'm a night person myself. It's much easier to concentrate when the world is quiet, don't you think?
I don't think she's a vampire.
Would you like a cough drop, by the way?
Oh, no, thanks. Appreciate the offer, though. Well, dang, that settles it.
Yeah, she's got to be a vampire.
She's got a smile sweeter than honey fresh from the comb.
Wait, is Sam gonna fall in love, chat? Oh, okay, hold on. Excuse,
Reminds me of a lady I had a crush on back when I was alive. Sweet Essie May. Never had the guts to ask her out.
Sam? Are you well?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fit as a fiddle.
Perhaps a fiddle that needs a tuning?
Oh!
Don't we all? Dang, witty too. Wonder if she's from my time.
Nah, she definitely is a human and just like an old soul.
Say, I've got a question for you.
Oh, what is it?
Sweetly ask. Oh, okay. Hold on, Chad. Sweetly ask her out. Suavely ask her out. Charmingly ask her out. Okay. What do you think would fit the best for Sam? I think him being sweet would be the nicest thing to do. I don't think he can be charming. Like, look at my man. He's just silly. And suave. That's gonna be about as good as when he danced. Yeah, sweet.
I was thinking.
Yes?
Well,
He's so awkward.
I forgot how to do this. You know a lot about Bach. What do you know about where his kids ended up?
What a bizarre question. I'm afraid I don't know. I suppose I would check the local graveyard.
Oh, right. Yeah, thanks.
You're interested in Bach's children, but not Bach himself?
Well, yeah, I got my reasons.
You're a strange man, Sam, but you must get properly introduced to Johann Sebastian Bach. I'm gonna perform his sonata in B minor soon at the Marktplatz. Would you like to join me?
Yes! Yes, you would!
That sounds mighty fine, Joanna. Mighty fine indeed.
Ah, Sam scored the
The
date!
night awaits then. Come on, cowboy friend.
Ah! Bro went on a date! I need to read the diary.
Once again, the master therapist enters his domain. How are you this evening, Samuel?
I need to see the diary. Doing all this couple stuff got me thinking about my own love life. I think Andy and Crimson have been getting to me some with all the jokes. I reckon I could be a little more open, but thinking about what happened with my wife and my sister-in-law makes me think I shouldn't be with anyone. I know, Nosferatu thinking this, psycho positives, all that. I did meet a vampire last night with a smile like sunrise. Name of Joanna reminded me of heck of a lot of SMA from the general store in Liberty, Missouri way back when. Ah hell, I should be focusing on my work and helping the Bach hassle fellow. Love can wait till I'm back home. Maybe. I don't think she's a vampire though, but it was cute.
Fit as a fiddle and ready to get back to therapizing. I've got both them boys coming back in.
Yes, I am curious to see how you handle Momo and Reza. Now that you've gotten to know them, what do you think is their biggest challenge?
I'm gonna save.
Well, let me think.
They don't have... Reza doesn't do enough around the castle. They don't respect each other. They're stuck in their own heads.
I hate to say it, but them two need Jesus. Or something like Jesus. Well, they're fighting over revolutions and who's smarter than who. I'd say them boys need something greater than themselves to believe in.
First one is definitely no.
An interesting notion. Would belief in something greater than themselves give them peace? Perhaps. However, I believe that is a part of their personal journeys, not their relationship journey.
Oh, so that's not it. I don't think that they respect each other. And I don't think it's Reza. No way it's this. No
Probably
way.
just ain't getting late enough. They might like each other better if they spent more time breaking in the Bronco.
No way this is the right answer. If this is the right answer, I'm gonna lose it.
My dear Samuel, it seems Europe is finally rubbing off on you.
Europe had better ask first before it tries that.
Hell yeah.
Consent of the governed is an important form of consent indeed, but let us examine the relationship of Momo and Reza.
Yeah,
what
no.
includes sex for them? What is necessary in order for them to feel intimacy?
They don't respect each other,
They don't
really?
respect each other. Momo
Yeah.
thinks Reza's wasting his own life, and Reza thinks the same thing about Momo.
Okay, so it was the respect.
Yes, I fear this is the root of their problem as well. A relationship without respect cannot be healthy.
Shoot, I reckon that too. It's hard staying optimistic for them.
Do not abandon hope for them, my friend. Perhaps this respect still exists, but it is buried beneath recent hurts. I trust you will do the best you can. But hark, the time of the appointment nears. Choose your distortions.
Alright, so... where are we going with this one? It's really hard when it's two of them. I should have saved. God, I'm stupid. Always right. I should like choose 1, 1, 1, 1 for the two of them. So always right for Momo. Maybe overgeneralization. Or should stay? What should be the last one? I don't feel like control fallacy will happen. Maybe it will, but I don't feel like it. maybe it will. Disqualifying the positive. And Nosferatu thinking? Okay, I'm gonna try with these and hope.
Locked and loaded.
Very good, Samuel. With your gun of truth, may you blow cognitive distortions into a fine red mist.
You're making fun of me.
You're making fun of me.
You practically begged me to, my friend. I will leave you to your clients.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see if I can't help these two boys.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Salam.
I love how like Momo is so friendly and all that, but Reza is just like very chill. Like not chill, but like very kind of distant.
Well, bonsoir and salam to you gents. It's good to see you both together again. I've gotten the chance to talk to you both on your own, and I've got a better sense of where you're coming from. It's clear that you two have a lot in common. That probably helped you bond in the first place. Now, let's see if we can find it again. What do you think?
I find this most agreeable. I am eager to have an happy castle again.
Okay, I will try it.
Okay, let's see.
Let's start with some positives so we can remember why we're here. Momo, why don't you tell Rizz of something you appreciate about him?
Is it gonna be the passion?
Very well. Reza, I love your eyes. And your ass. If anything could convince me of God's existence, it might be that ass.
Bro took his chance! Real! You know he's packing.
That ain't exactly the kind of appreciation I was looking for. What about Rizz as a person do you appreciate?
Damn, he said.
Yes, well, Reza, you are such a passionate damn soul. You are all fire inside.
Exactly, the passion.
Meaning you think I am all passion and no thought.
Oh my god, no, don't start it!
Oh there, Rizz. When did Momo say that, huh?
That's what he meant. He thinks I'm impetuous.
I thought dead people didn't get earwax, but maybe I ought to check, because I didn't hear him say that at all. You want to try responding to what Momo actually said? Because that's all he's giving you to work with right now, hombre. Momo just said he appreciates your fiery spirit. What do you say to that?
Yes, I'm sorry. Momo, thank you.
Aww.
I appreciate your words.
Well, that's much better. Now, why don't you tell Momo something you appreciate about him?
Momo, you are so smart. You have taught me so much about life and death. I don't know why you would be interested in me.
Aww, I guess this is disqualifying the positives, yeah. This is definitely that.
I don't want to cut in again so quickly, but Rizz, Momo here was interested in you for a reason. A lot of reasons, most like. You got something to offer in this relationship. Otherwise, why would he be wasting his time with you? Anyway, I'm pretty sure I asked you to tell Momo something you appreciate about him, not knock yourself down.
Aw, he really does.
Okay, yes, I am sorry.
No need to apologize. Just tell Momo something you appreciate about him and leave the part where you're tearing yourself down out.
Momo, I appreciate your intelligence very much. You are certainly the smartest man I have ever met.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Merci, mon poussin. I am glad you appreciate my intelligence. I hope you understand that when I advise you, it is not to control you. I am simply right through ages of experience.
Oh, not the always right kicking in.
Momo, buddy, you said you know about cognitive distortions, right? So you must know you're being always right now. You might have a lot of experience, but even though you're a 200-some-year-old vampire, you're still human. There's a heck of a lot you don't know. And even if you did know everything, not all that advice would be right for Rizz.
Am I being lectured by a cowboy who is younger than I am?
Yep,
you sure are. And if you're the man of reason you say you are, you'll hear me out. I ain't all-knowing, but you ain't either.
Oh, very well, of course. I have learned much, but there is much to learn yet.
You see how he tries to act like my baba? I don't want to be told what to do all the time.
Baba.
Do you hear what Rizz is saying there, Momo?
I'm not telling him what to do. It's up to him whether he'd like to listen to me or not. I'm not forcing him to do anything.
Yeah, but sometimes you can just not talk, you know?
The only thing I am telling him to do is to clean up after himself a little if we are going to live together. Do you know he leaves blood-soaked clothes on the floor? Blood glasses left in his coffin? It coagulates overnight. Absolutely disgusting. He's leaving bloody messes because he knows it will irritate me.
Okay, that's also mind reading.
Hombre, do you really think that Reza is leaving messes just to irritate you?
Ouais. He is trying to make a statement that I am too fastidious.
So what you're saying is Reza carefully puts his bloody stuff everywhere so you can find it. It's all a plot just to drive you up the wall. When he leaves a bloody shirt on the floor, he's thinking, gee, I bet if I leave this out long enough, it'll attract flies. That'll really get to Momo.
You are making fun of me.
I'm exaggerating a little so you can question the way you're thinking. Reza might care less than you do, but that ain't the same as targeting you.
I always clean up eventually. I don't know why a few bloody shirts has to be more important than, I don't know, the ancient war on the lower classes.
Oh no, they're back at it again.
There he goes again. Anytime he doesn't want to do anything, it's the Great Class War. The Great Class War cannot end, so what a splendid excuse to never clean up. This is why I told him to move to the opposite end of the castle.
Oh.
Okay, you two, let's turn down the heat a little. Don't want to start decomposing here. Momo, why don't you try telling Reza why it bothers you when he leaves his bloody things around?
Very well. Reza, when you leave your bloody messes everywhere, it makes me feel you don't respect me. You know I care for aesthetics.
Reza, you want to reflect that back to Momo?
You're saying that I don't respect your love for aesthetics by leaving very small messes.
That wasn't exactly what he said, but let's accept that. The reason I asked you to repeat back what he said is so you keep in mind what you know, not what you think you know. Now, hearing what Momo has to say, do you think you could make an adjustment to consider how he feels?
So now I have to be cleaning all the time. What about my needs?
Okay, that's Nosferatu thinking, I'm guessing? Damn, I saved a lot. I did that all the time.
Reza, amigo, there's space between being a full-time janitor and being careless. You're posing extremes nobody asked you to go to.
He would be a lot happier if I spent all my time cleaning.
Momo, is that true?
Yes, I entered a relationship with a vampire because I wanted to make him clean up around the castle. A natural choice.
Damn, they're beefing!
Momo here told you he doesn't feel respected when you don't clean up after yourself. It's up to you to decide how you're gonna respond to that.
I understand that it bothers him, but what I don't understand is why he cares.
Mon cœur, you were the one who said our blood bags should not have to clean up anymore. You said we were oppressing them.
Oh?
We were oppressing them. We were in a position of power over them and used that power to make them do things for us. That is the definition of oppression.
And now we must clean up after ourselves. I do not see why this is so difficult to understand.
Of course, I never understand anything. I'm just a bache who poops and pees and cries.
I love his accent, it's so silly. No?
Reza is committing to a narrative no one is telling but himself. Couldn't he at least tell more positive lies?
Oh my god, I haven't loaded back in a while.
Reza, compadre, nobody is giving you that label but you, over and over again. When did Momo say you were a bache?
He didn't. He just treats me like it because I haven't lived for 400,000 years like you old vampires.
Okay, that's a bug. When did
Momo say you don't understand anything?
Oh, they just mixed the two up.
You know he's so old-fashioned he doesn't even like gugush?
Gugush? What's a gugush? Do I wanna know that? Okay, you know what? I do wanna know that. What's a gugush? Gugush. Iranian singer! Oh, she's a singer! Oh, she's so pretty. But like, that's just personal preference.
What's gugush?
She is like the Persian beaches.
I'm good. I'm good. This is just very silly. Anyway, that's just personal taste.
You have no idea what you're talking about!
You have such a short fuse, mon sang de feu. Why are you so angry?
You are the reason I am angry! Anger is a reaction to injustice, and my anger tells me that you're looking down on me.
And that is another mind reading.
Rizz, buddy, you're letting your emotions create a reality that ain't there. We're here in this room because we want things to get better, ain't that so?
I don't think this is the last therapy session. She's getting clear, oh my god.
If Momo just wanted someone to feel superior to, there's plenty of mortals out there who would love to be taken in by a vampire.
me and Pasta just there like, sir, we're here for the job application.
Well, maybe he would be happier with a teenage mortal girl.
Okay, we are not teenagers. We're 25. We're just the same age as when you died. Don't worry.
Whew, dang, Rizz is pretty steamed. I ain't sure this session is going to a good place. What can I do?
Please adopt me. Crack a joke, end the session early. Tame the wild stallion with Reza. Within Reza. Okay, what are we doing? Are we doing the horse talk? Are we doing the horse talk again? With the same thing that we did with Eddie? Given how he is, I think that would help him. I think that would help him a lot, actually. Maybe he just needs brat taming. Okay, I'm gonna try. I saved.
Rizz, nobody's here to hurt you. You're a good vampire. Ain't nobody down that. And it's okay to be angry.
Damn, not the horses again!
Of course it is. I'm just trying to do something good in this world.
We know you are. You're all right. You fight hard. That's a good thing. But we're here because we care about you.
I'm so angry all the time.
Oh, he's gonna cry. Please don't cry. I'm gonna cry too.
But you're among friends. So go ahead, be angry.
I'm just so tired. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of feeling like a useless piece of shit.
No, my baby.
My sweet, you are not a piece of shit. I love you.
But that's not what he needs. No, he's actually crying. My baby.
Oh, let's just take a minute.
My eyes hurt.
He's so silly.
I know, amigo. Crying ain't fun for us vampires. But sometimes we gotta let it out.
Oh yeah, they can't cry or something.
You must think I'm not a man at all, Sam Walls.
Oh my god. Please.
Rizz, don't go reading my mind. I don't think that at all. A real man ain't scared to feel his feelings. That's all you're doing here.
The horse taming always works.
He speaks the truth, mon cœur. I told you so often that I love your passion.
I guess so.
I know so. You are a man, and you are a splendid man.
Aww. Maybe he just needed to cry it out.
Do you think we can keep talking, Rizz? Would you like to stop for tonight?
No, it's all right. We can talk.
Oh, baby.
Such a fuck up. I try to help my people, but I can't do anything. I can't be a good revolutionary, and I can't be a good partner.
Okay, that's Nosferatu thinking again.
Rizz, let's be real for a sec. What are you supposed to do as a revolutionary? You can't control a revolution. You both are living proof of that. Well, not exactly living, but you know what I mean.
Look what they did to me.
I know, they did the same thing to me.
People are gonna do what they're gonna do. You can lead a horse to water, but there's no way you can make him drink. But you got that horse in front of that water, and that counts for something. Compadre, I'm asking you for a little self-compassion. You done a lot for your cause. Hell, you died for it.
Compassion!
You gotta realize that you're good enough.
But it's not fair.
You
I
are
give my life
enough.
for a cause and I get nothing for it. But these religious zealots give nothing and win the country.
I know, it ain't fair. But we gotta accept that wanting fairness ain't gonna make it happen. That might seem dark, but it's a truth we gotta roll with. You're gonna resent the whole world if you're keeping some kind of cosmic score.
I know, I do. That's why I don't believe in God. Why would I?
Yet you still hope the invisible hand of fairness is gonna make things right. The truth is that life is complicated. There's good and bad all mixed up in a big old pot of humanity, and we'll take the goodness where we can get it. You've been doing your part for your people, Rizz. You deserve to care about yourself, and you deserve to care about this relationship.
Aww.
I guess so. But it is so hard when everything that's wrong with the relationship is my fault.
Oh, that's personalization, but...
Thing is, relationship problems are almost never one person's fault. Momo, I think you've got some work to do too.
Moi? Mon ami, I am 250 years old. I have sorted out my issues. I have accepted the
Oh my
world as
God.
it is and now live peaceably within it.
Well, thing is, the world's always changing and we gotta evolve with it, especially when we're sharing our lives with someone else.
I have to say, for such an old vampire, you think very much like a mortal. Humanity struggles because they cannot reason. They cannot find their own purpose. Even when they reject the gods, they create new ones.
What is this? No, genuinely, what is this? No way is this qualifying the positive.
Where are you getting this, Momo? I know you've been dead for a long time, but you can't know how all mortals think. They find purpose all the time. Sometimes it's through the gods and sometimes it ain't. But when you overgeneralize like that, you ain't just judging mortals, you're judging our own humanity. And I think that's what Rizz is feeling when you make light of his passions.
That is not my intention. I wish to set him free, that's all. To think with his head, then with his heart.
But you can't do that, amigo. That's Rizz's choice. But you, compadre, let me shoot straight with you. You had this whole cult of reason thing you said, right?
Sometimes it has double voice acting, I think.
Ain't that just turning reason into a religion?
Quoi? No, I'm mocking religion.
And you've ridden on a pretty high horse with that mockery. Some people might even say that you're making absence of faith into a faith. Any chance that superiority gets in the way of setting people free?
I merely wish to help humanity stand up for itself. They should know better than to follow religious leaders.
Yes, Ryo, I know. Go fetch for yourself something. Eat honey.
Maybe you'd win more hearts and minds if you just lived your truth. And maybe you wouldn't make Rizz here feel so bad for having his own faith that he can do something good in the world.
Well played, American. You are wiser than you look.
Ain't the first time I've heard that.
Very well. Reza, I apologize. I have been dismissive of you, even of the things I admire about you, and I am sorry for it.
Thank you. I just want you to notice the good things about me, not just my messes.
I do sang sucré.
Oh, he calls him sugar blood. Ah! Me when I'm diabetic. Guys, you wanna talk me? I'm diabetic.
I think we're finally getting to a good place. Maybe we can make some compromises here, huh? Momo, maybe you can let Reza work on his passions.
They better kiss.
And Reza, maybe you can agree to clean up some more around the castle. Or you can start paying your familiars to do it.
I guess our relationship is doomed if I don't clean up.
Okay, that's another one, but it's just whatever. I cannot. Oh no, the game is bugged. Wait, the game is bugged. It thinks that I can click, but I can't. Okay, I'm gonna try load back up because I'm gonna have a lot of troubles if I cannot progress. Humanity struggles because.
Where you get life, but you ain't cool and so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I do some
nothing. And Reza,
I guess our relationship is doomed if I don't clean up.
No, there's a bug. I'm gusty toon bug. What do I do? Help! I have to reload the whole save and select what this is. I don't even know what this is right off the bat. Report it to the dev? I mean, I'm like, what, 3 hours in, almost 4, and I'm literally soft blocked. I mean, at least it's reproductive. We already know what causes it. The game thinks that I have the right, whatever, distortion, and it wants me to select it, but I don't. Reproducible. Yeah, it is. I can even give them my save if they want it. Chat, what am I gonna... Do I have to load all the way back and That's gonna be a mess. Do load. I loaded... Oh, fudge. I cannot do anything else. Oh, man. Try closing and opening the game, I guess. No, that won't fix it. It's like it's a functionality issue. I could try, but I doubt that'll does it. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna go to menu. A try is a try, fair. Okay.
Where you leave the wing that but you ain't that just quiet and you so maybe ain't the first.
Thank you.
I do sound so cool. I think we're in Reza.
I guess our relationship is doomed if I don't clean up.
Okay, that never happened before, which is. Alright, let's find out what this is before I load back all the way. Try to find out what I did wrong. That is not nice, game. This is really hurting me. Like, we are so far in. I guess we can clear out the disqualifying the positive though. But what is this? Oh, it's a personalization, most likely. Okay. I'm kind of angry. A bit. Tiny bit.
Well, let me think. They don't.
I trust you will do the best you can.
So we had fairness, ferocity, always right, personalization, and what was the last thing? Nosferatu. And Nosferatu. Can you let me select game? Fairness, ferocity, always right, Nosferatu, thinking confirm.
Lock it. You're me.
You practically.
All right. Let's see if I can't help these two boys. Now,
yes, meaning you think I am all passion and no thought.
I hope you understand that when I advise you, it is not to control.
I'm trying to speedrun this.
The other is leaving bloody messes because he knows it will irritate me.
So now I have to be cleaning all the time. What about my needs?
No?
A little cleaning does not make one soul.
So now I have to be cleaning all the time.
Oh my god, wait.
So now I have to be cleaning all the time. What about my needs?
Oh yeah. Well, that wasn't a perfect run, but what can I do?
Anything. I'm just a bache who poops and pees and cries.
Was this also to thinking again? Yeah.
You are the reason I am angry. Anger is a reaction to injustice, and my anger tells me that you are looking down on me.
Rizz, dang, Rizz is pretty
Tame the horse! My baby.
I a man at all Sam Wolves.
I know.
Such a fuck up. I try to help my people, but I can't do anything. I can't be a good revolutionary, and I can't be a good partner.
Game message. I'm gonna save up, not you. Jesus, so many pages. What was this again? Oh yeah.
But it's not fair. I gave my life for a cause and I get nothing for it. But these religious zealots give nothing and win the country.
I know.
I guess so. But it's so hard when everything that's wrong.
You're jumping to some conclusions again there, amigo. A relationship is always two people. Or more if you're into that. You both.
Or more if you're into that.
But that's the best part of a relationship, ain't it? It's that mix of humanity you get. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to hook up with myself. That'd be pretty boring.
Oh, mon ami, that sounds like a failure of imagination. I can think of quite a lot I would do with myself.
I see.
Let's not dwell on that then. Thing is, relationship...
What?
Yeah.
Humanity struggles because they cannot reason.
Where you
Okay.
But when you
That is.
but you can't do that, compadre. Let me shoot straight with you. Ain't that just
Quoi?
ain't some?
I merely wish to help humanity.
It's
stand up for
not
itself. It's
personalization.
better than to follow religious leaders.
But I can click through. Oh my god, thank god I can click through. I don't know why it didn't let me click through. But I can now. Let's go.
And maybe you wouldn't make Reza here feel so bad for having his own faith that he can do something good in the world.
Well,
Wait,
the
never
first time.
mind.
very well.
Thank you.
Wait, this one.
I think we're finally getting Reza.
I guess our relationship is doomed if I don't clean up.
It's not personalization, that's what it is! I have to load back again! Why? What is this? I am actually losing my mind. Oh, this bug is really annoying. I'm just saying. Maybe catastrophizing. Maybe it is catastrophizing. Let me load back and try. Yeah, what do you want to suggest? How about you select the entire other 4 and try to reach that soft block more faster than selecting one? No, I feel like it is. Then it is catastrophizing. I'm gonna try with catastrophizing. I'm gonna go through it because whatever. That's so annoying. Checkpoints? No. Man.
Well, let me think.
I trust you will do the best you can. But hark, the time of the appointment nears. Choose your distortions. You pray.
All right.
If this
let's see
is,
I can't help
if this
you.
repeats later, that's gonna be really annoying.
Now,
Okay,
good.
Yes.
meaning you think I am all passion and...
You want Mo?
Yes.
Well, that,
I hope you understand that when I advise you, it is not to control you.
Momo, buddy, there's
Of
do
you know, is leaving bloody messes because he knows it will irritate me.
when Mo
Very
Reza that now.
So now I have to be cleaning all the time. What about my needs?
What was this again? Oh, I forgot. What was this again? Yeah.
Of course, I never understand anything. I'm just a pache who poops and pees and cries. You are the reason I am angry. Anger is a reaction to injustice, and my
Riz, if dang Riz is
Okay, time to hit the horses.
I know you must think I'm not a man at all.
Riz
is I know.
No, such a fuck up. I try to help my people, but I can't do anything. I can't.
Riz, you look, but
it's not fair. I gave my life for.
Yeah, you.
Humanity struggles because they cannot reason. They cannot find.
Okay, we're up here.
Find purple when you overgen
That
but you ain't cool. And some people, maybe ain't the first.
Thank you.
I do songs.
I think we're fine. And Reza, maybe.
I guess our relationship is doomed if I don't clean up.
It's not catastrophizing other, what is this? Wait a minute. If nothing works, then there's an entire soft lock in the entire demo. That is gonna be so bad. That is gonna be so bad. Okay. Okay, I gotta check what Kyon says. Okay, let's remember that fairness, fallacy, always right, and Nosferatu thinking are relatively good. We have to find the last 4. It's either try what I said or just leave it for today. No, I'm gonna try what you said.
Let me think.
But please remember the other 4, or I'm gonna...
Do the best you can.
See... Blaming we didn't do, emotional reasoning we didn't do, personalization we tried, overgeneralization we didn't do, should statements we didn't do. It's definitely not these 3, so it's one of these 4. Let's see.
All right, let's see if I can't help these 2 boys.
Bonsoir.
Okay. Meaning you think I am all passion and no thought? Oh.
The other is leaving bloody messes because he knows it.
Oh, so when
very
rizz that now.
So now I have to be cleaning all the time. What about my needs?
Is this emotional reasoning?
A
No?
little cleaning does not make.
So now I have to be cleaning all the time. What about
A little cleaning.
So now I have to be cleaning all.
A little.
Wait.
So now I have.
Rizz, amigo, there's space between being a full-time janitor.
That's
and being
overgeneralization?
You're
Okay, whatever.
You are the reason I am angry. Anger is a reaction to
Rizz. Dang, Rizz.
Okay.
You must think I'm not a man at all.
Rizz.
Humanity struggles because they cannot reason.
Where are you? When you
Okay, overgeneralization and Nosferatu thinking go hand in hand, got it.
Some.
I merely wish to help humanity stand up.
I do not believe the world.
I merely wish to help humanity.
I do not believe the world. I do not believe.
Maybe you're right.
Sorry.
Maybe you wouldn't make Rizz here feel. Hey,
I do something.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe.
I guess our relationship is doomed if I don't clean up.
We will work on things together, my sweet. I will be patient with you if you are patient with me.
But now it clicks! Why? This is so annoying! Because I was doing so good! But I'm gonna let it run like this. Fudge this.
I still want to be with you.
I'm glad to hear it. You two have got all the time
Okay.
in the world to work stuff out.
Sirs, this bug is really annoying and I hope it gets fixed. That's all I'm asking for. I wish I could have done this on my first playthrough how I intended it to, but I can't.
We're gonna see some messy times, but we gotta go with the flow and give each other and ourselves a
Like,
little
it's
grace.
so weird. Like, it still wasn't any of this, but it let me click nonetheless.
Think we can do that?
I will try.
I will as well. I don't need Reza continuing to think I am an ancient know-it-all of a man.
Navi, I have a theory. Let me hear it, because I know how to bug report. I know bugs. Sometimes finding fixes ain't my thing, but I need to know what caused this. I need the cause for this. Was it? Oh my god. Is this emotional reasoning? I'm gonna save. Why not? No.
I admit, I think Momo is a know-it-all.
So it was one of those you had before, but it didn't let you click. But now that you removed it... Oh, one of them didn't let me click! Right! Okay, fair. It would be nice to know... Oh, I loaded the wrong one, scusi. Would be nice to know which one was it, though. I'm kind of curious. What? Oh, sorry. Wrong page.
And we're not gonna read each other's minds, or we're gonna try not to, right?
Again, voice acting?
Whatever Reza thinks of you, he's gonna tell you and not stew on it. Ain't that so, partner?
Yes, you are an ancient know-it-all man, Momo.
I know I can be quite a pompous bourgeois bastard. No wonder they cut my head off.
No, don't say that.
Let's go easy on the labels, too. So, how are we feeling now?
I think we're gonna be okay.
Aww.
Yes, I think so too.
They're gonna have insane banging in the castle. They're gonna go through the whole castle.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's check in next month.
Oh no, we're gonna have one more.
New listening and compassion skills we're learning and see how it goes.
So there's gonna have one more.
You're a good man.
I'm good and bad, just like any other human. All right, you two, fly on safe.
Au revoir, cowboy copain.
Oh.
My
Okay.
goodness, that was intense, wasn't it?
Sure as
Okay.
hell was. I feel like I've gotten stuck in a tanning bed.
And I got stuck it, y'all, because I couldn't click.
How do you think they're doing, boss?
We can never know, can we? All I know is that you did excellent work, my dear.
You are quite the teacher of compassion. Our kind have much to learn from you.
What happened to the voice?
Sure as heck wish there weren't so many who needed my help, but that's being human, I guess. In fact, I know there's someone out
That
there
was-
in Leipzig who's crying out for help.
I guess that was more of Cyrus's general voice. Sir,
No, you don't have to, my friend.
sir, a cough. Do you need a coughing pill? Let me get it for you, sir. Oh my god.
But they don't need me as much as this person does.
Very well, Samuel. Please
Damn.
do not burn yourself out, though. We are very sensitive to flame.
I know. I think some air will do me good.
Okay, let's find the
I
child.
wish you luck, my friend. Do enjoy the night air, and I will see you anon.
All right, Andy, you have a good night.
You too, my friend. Rest in peace.
Alright, thank god we managed to get through that. What is it called?
That was a good night. I think them boys will be getting along a little better.
Let's see. I think these two might actually be okay. Momo understands that his constant mockery ain't helping anyone. Reza really let out the hurt, and I think that was useful for Momo to see. Reza agreed to be more considerate of Momo's needs for cleanliness. Reza felt more comfortable calling out Momo. Momo still kind of objectifies Reza. It ain't exactly the romance to end all romances, but I think these two are at least hearing each other. I hope they can keep it up. Let me save. God, that was one heck of a session.
Now I'm getting close to solving this back mystery. I can feel it. I think tonight's the night I check out the graveyard. Oh, hey, Bird. What do you know about the local graveyards?
Grunts with interest.
Oh, yeah? Can you give me some directions?
Grunts detailed directions. Bird, my beloved. I think we peek behind the curtains with that voice line. Yeah.
And then? Actually, can you repeat all that?
Oh, poor Bird.
That way?
Very
Well,
sad.
thanks, Bird. You have yourself a fine night.
Good night, mate.
Have fun, mate.
Have fun, mate. I love you, Bird.
Dang, this place is a lot spookier than the graveyards back home.
Ooh, it looks cool as hell, though.
Wouldn't want to be stuck in them tombs. Wonder how often vampires get locked away here. If there's a vampire hiding out here, I'll find him.
Him? Oh my god, we already... I mean, technically it might be Wilhelm.
Looks like someone's been here, that's for certain.
Search for tombs, do a vampire call, hide and wait. Okay, what do we feeling like? Search first, I guess.
The tombs here look pretty new. Most of the corpses here seem to be my age. As far as I know, the back kids died in the early 1700s. Guess they were lucky to kick the bucket before Baroque music did.
Baroque.
Oh, but then I shouldn't joke about such grave matters.
Sad.
Bad joke, Sam, bad joke. Oh, dang it. Maybe there ain't no one here right now. Guess it was too much to hope that this backhasser would drop in my lap. Oh, well, guess I'll head back. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, he's calling him out.
Oh, yeah.
Wilhelm!
Schweinehund! Singt nicht seine verflixten Melodien!
Wilhelm! He's alive!
Holy shit, who the heck are you?
Englisch! Raus hier, Englisch! Lass mich in Ruhe!
Okay, so he's very doesn't like English.
Look, hombre, I ain't here to hurt you.
Ich verstehe Ihre schmutzige Sprache nicht! Raus mit euch!
I don't speak German.
You're a Bach, ain't you? I'm here to help.
Bach! Ich? Wilhelm Friedemann Bach ist nicht ein Bach! Nein, es gibt nur einen Bach!
So he's not a bug. Okay, I cannot do this. Chat, translate it for yourselves.
Keine Söhne, keine Töchter. Wir sind alle tot. Tot, hörst du?
I don't know what the heck he's saying, but I know there are some distortions in there.
Where is Zoma when you need him? On a vacation? He said it himself?
Verstehst du denn nicht? Ich bin ein Nichts. Es gibt nur einen Bug und der ist tot.
Wait, ich bin ein Nichts? I am nothing? I feel like this is labeling. Are we doing blind therapy? Let's go. Alright. Me and empath. I think he's angry. Okay, I feel like this is labeling. I think it says, ich bin ein Nichts. Es gibt nur einen Bug und der ist tot. Something dead, because they said that tot is dead. Labeling?
See, fella, what you're doing
No,
there is labeling.
it's...
Oh, those are some nasty sounding words.
Okay, so it is not labeling. This blind therapy is gonna go crazy. I guess disqualifying the positive. Bach, Wilhelm Heimann Bach is not Bach. No, there's only one stream. No sons, no daughters. We're all dead. Dead, do you hear?
Now, don't go disqualifying the positive, friend. There's
Okay,
a lot to be proud of.
it's not this one. It's not a bug. No, there is only one stream. Stream? Nosferatu thinking? Maybe?
I heard something about all in there, but all is
I think none of them is correct. I think none of them are gonna be correct because we don't understand it. But let's see. I am nothing. There is only one stream and it is dead. I don't think anything is gonna be correct.
I don't know what the heck you just said, but it sounded like a control fallacy to me.
I'm gonna try all of them, and if I find out that none of them works well, that means that none of them is going to work because you don't speak English. Because he doesn't speak English.
I think you're saying one of us should be doing something. Well, that's a should statement.
Imagine you just talk to this guy, like...
Schuld? Schuld? Habe ich mich nicht genug geschämt? Ist der Tod meines Namens nicht genug?
The deaths of my name? Nikenug. Also, he does wear a hat.
Yeah, dang it. I don't think these distortions are gonna do the job. Only one thing I can do can help.
Compassion! Yes! The classic! The classic!
You're scared, I know. It's normal to be scared. You're right to be scared. There's a lot to be afraid of, friend. But not me. I would never think of hurting you.
Was machst du denn?
Me.
You don't gotta be alone, amigo. I got you.
Nicht allein?
Nicht allein? Not something?
Phil, I don't know your language, but I know a man who does. You wanna come with? We can get you some help.
Commit.
To come with. I think it is come with.
That's right, Phila. We can help you commit.
Okay.
Come on, compadre. Let's get you some help. And maybe a bath.
Okay. I guess Andy's gonna go back to...
Another case closed for Sam Walls.
Cory and my favorite son rescue a discontented child. Aww.
Andy looks shook out of his saddle to see another old vampire living in Leipzig. I think Bach Jr.'s in good hands, though.
Aw, poor Bach Jr.
After a night of confronting ghouls in a graveyard, though, I just want to watch cartoons. Oh, death ain't so spooky. It can be fun.
I feel so sad we don't see that. Yeah. I cannot skip. Is that what I think it is? Also, I love the centaur is still there. Technically, these are all, what is it called? Public domain, so my stream should be fine. I've learned that way too late. You know what music they're going to play? What? Wait, I kind of want to watch this. I think it is. I think it's what I think it is. That's why. Yes, it's gonna be the silly dance. Hold on, let's watch the silly cartoon dance. Cartoon, Jesus. Bone, whatever. You know what I mean. Skeleton! Oh my god, I forgot how to say skeleton. I'm stupid. This is literally Rio. Oh my god, the spooky scary skeleton dance. Yes, that one! Oh my god, they're kinky like that. Spooky scary skeleton! Oh! It's the silly dance! Walden! That was his boyfriend's name. Or crush. I'm gonna stop soon, just give me a bit more. Sam has peak taste in cartoons. Someone show him Steven Universe. He'd love that. No, he like you can literally like the game literally is filled with public property. Public property. What is the word? You know, public domain. That one, property. Public domain cartoons and shows. But I kept on muting them because I was scared that they're gonna get me copyrighted, and I didn't realize that they were, you know, safe. I just want to see this bit and then we can go. This is me and the homies. This is me, Leah, Ryu, and Pasta playing horror automa games. It's just us. This is what's in our head when we see them red flags. That's me and that's Pasta, by the way. And that's also me and that was Leah. Because I'm short, yes. I thought that because old cartoons would play classical music, they would play Bach. No, no. I'm just surprised we're not playing, you know, Steamboat Willie. That would be funny as hell. Anyways, I'm gonna stop it here. You guys can watch the rest on YouTube.
Well, dang. Might have a few daymares after that. Oh, well, bedtime for Sam.
Alright, let's finish this. I think we have one more session and we're done.
Good evening, my dear friend. I am looking forward to watching you work tonight.
Unless I have to give Bach Jr. some help too. I found that Bach has right-tracked him down the big old cemetery where all the god types... Her? Or I guess here like to have their annual hoedowns! Hoedowns! Sam. Turns out the Bachmeister is Wilhelm Friedman Bach, Johan's son. I guess I was right on the money about the daddy issues. That fella looked worse for the wear. Smelled like princess the one time she got into my baked beans. But then they got him taken care of now. Got him a nice bed, new clothes, and now he's actually a pretty fine looking gentleman. Reckon the gods here will be all over him once he gets his head on straight. I really do like helping folk. I can't imagine the stuff my gang would say about me now. Alright. Bachisser.
I'm glad I can provide a little entertainment for a 3,000-year-old. It might not be that amusing to watch, though. Momo and Rizz seem to be a little bit more accepting of each other's differences.
I believe it is so, but a relationship is always work. we are properly living, or unliving, our humanity only becomes more complex with age.
I gotta confess, I'm a little out of my element in that department. I haven't had a real relationship since I died.
A pity for the vampire dating world that you are not part of it. It is bad out there, Samuel.
Oh my god,
Voice of
really?
experience, huh?
At my age, I am the voice of experience by default. I only hope to learn from those experiences. In truth, I prefer to date mortals. Vampires tend to live in the past, but mortals have no option but to live in the present.
Oh.
Maybe I can ask you a few questions about it.
About vampire age gaps, about sex, about monogamy. Sir?
I've been meaning to ask. You're a heck of a lot older than Crimson. Ain't that a little weird?
Admittedly, yes. Crimson gets few of my references. She was not present for the end of antiquity, the classical world, the Dark Ages, feudalism, or imperialism.
Doesn't that create some problems? She's got a lot less experience than you do.
I cannot disrespect her for this. Her experience is unique to her, and that is what I try to appreciate. But I admit we are often frustrated with one another.
Oh.
She finds my resistance to technology difficult, but I was around for several industrial revolutions, so I do not see how she can be so cavalier about the dangers of technology. She is impatient about the slow advancement of human rights, like Reza, but I value her fiery spirit. Even you, my friend, have juvenile impatience at your tender vampire age, but this is what makes both you and Crimson attractive.
He just called Sam attractive. Give us vampire DILF bonding session now! I mean, yeah, they bond through therapy, but I need these two to go on a date. Even if it's just, I don't know, watching the moonlight or something. Please.
You sure it just ain't the allure of young flesh?
Oh my.
We are not supposed to say that part out loud. I suppose I seek to hold on to my youth and openness to the passage of time, just as Momo does.
About sex.
So everyone knows we vampires are horny bastards. How does that change in a vampire relationship?
We get kinkier and more experimental. Our disgust at the unconventional lessens with familiarity.
We get kinkier. Oh.
A relationship can be a safe space for a vampire to explore.
Oh, shucks, I don't think there's much wrong with conventional sex.
Are you sure you must return to the United States, my friend? There is much to explore here.
Oh my god, he just said wanna come to my coffin.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Nah, Sam is so vanilla, I'm sorry. He's such a vanilla boy.
Seems like our kind don't go in for monogamy much. Why is that?
Vampires are complex. We experience either a deep understanding or a deep rejection of our own humanity. It is highly unlikely that one person can fulfill all our needs. Crimson's younger partners provide her with something different from what an ancient vampire offers, and I feel no jealousy when she engages with them.
Oh.
And Crimson cannot fulfill certain desires of mine, not because of unwillingness, but because of simple biology and age.
He wants to have male lovers too. Bisexual king! Andy, you are so
I will
perfect.
spare you the details.
No, don't, please, no, please, no!
Oh, thanks for that.
Oh, Sam.
Well, I think the best way for me to learn about vampire relationships is probably to be in one.
Are you looking for love, my friend?
Well, not looking exactly. But if a John Muir type lands in my lap, I ain't gonna turn him away.
John Muir? Hold on, I'm doing a search. Oh. Wait, was this his... Wait, this was... No, this was his lover. This was his crush. Never mind. It wasn't Warden, I'm stupid.
Oh, Samuel, it has been more than 100 years since John Muir died.
Yeah, I know. I gotta move on. Like I said, I won't turn down an opportunity if it comes up.
Is this about Johanna?
Not, my friend. But hark, I believe I hear our couple approaching.
Nice.
Choose your distortions well.
Alright, what are we choosing? Hopefully we don't get more bugs, and I didn't save. God, I'm stupid. I saved way too early. Fudge me. Okay, let's hope we don't get that bug anymore. Nosferatu thinking probably. Fairness fallacy is always there, always right. That should be the last one. If it's gonna happen again, I'm gonna be so mad. But like, hey, let's check control fallacy, I guess.
Got my tools ready. Time for some therapy.
Very good, Samuel. May your compassion and patience lead your clients to more contented nights.
Thanks, Andy.
Alright. I hope this is the last
Evening,
one.
gentlemen. How we doing tonight?
Salam, Mr. Waltz. I think I'm feeling good tonight.
I'm glad to hear that, Reza. You all right there, Momo?
No, I am not all right. And I believe I have you to blame for it.
Oh?
Well, what did I do?
You put all sorts of funny ideas into dear Reza's head. And now he has lost his mind thanks to you.
Excuse me? Oh, wait, no, that's 2025. No?
Reza's journey is his alone. You merely ease.
What is this? Control fallacy? No, it's
Reza's journey
Nosferatu.
is his alone. You merely eased it.
Sorry. Oh! Okay,
My dear friend, I am looking forward to watching you work tonight.
what just happened?
I'm glad I can provide a little entertainment for a three. Boys,
At my truth,
maybe I can ask you a few questions about it. Well,
are you
well, yeah.
I hope not, my friend. But hark, I believe I hear our couple approaching. Choose your distortions well.
Is this... Sorry, it's fine. Is this... Did I just find... Like, literally post... Like, straight up lunch bugs? That I've... Oh, damn. It was definitely Nosferatu thinking, now that we know. Like, I just stop working, finding bugs, and just enjoy the game. I'm trying to, honey. What was the last one that I was... Control fallacy. I was thinking I'm gonna put it to... disqualifying the positives, maybe.
Got my tools. Very. Thanks, Andy.
If that happens again, I need to take it out.
No, I am
me.
You put all sorts of funny ideas into dear Reza's head. And now he has lost his mind thanks to you.
Yes, it's...
Good evening, my dear friend.
I'm glad.
I believe...
Boys,
At my truth,
maybe I can ask you a few questions about it. Well,
Ooh, I can try, but I feel like this isn't gonna fix it.
but hark, I believe
Okay.
I hear our couple approaching. Choose your distortions well.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out Nosferatu and hope that it will work. So always write control fallacy and then disqualifying the positives.
got my tools ready.
Very
Thanks, Andy.
This is gonna be...
Evening, gentlemen.
Salam.
I'm glad.
No,
Me.
you put all sorts of funny ideas into dear Reza's head. And now he has lost his mind thanks to you.
Maybe we better lay
Okay.
our cards on the table. What's been going on? Why do you think Rizz has lost his mind?
Well, go ahead, Reza. Take your shirt off and show the man what you have done to yourself.
Excuse me, what did he do to himself? What? What?
All right.
Wait, what? No. What did he do? What did he do? What did you do, sir? I'm worried.
Hey, that's a fine tattoo, friend. I ain't never been inked myself. I'm a little afraid of needles. What's it mean?
Oh, it's a pretty fish. Oh, he put the fishes to where his bullet wound is. That's so cool. What do you mean he lost his
They're
mind?
koi fish. They go with the flow, but they don't stop being what they are.
Aww, so
Hey, I
sweet.
like that. That's a great perspective. You want to accept the world for what it is without compromising yourself.
That's so poetic.
Yes, that is why I incorporated my bullet holes. I died for my cause because I care about it, and I always will.
Damn, and Momo doesn't like them tatted? Momo doesn't like them without hair.
I can still be myself and make an impact on the world without expecting to completely change it.
Momo is a tattoo hater?
Well, dang, Reza. That's a beautiful way of looking at things.
Is it? You should hear the mail that comes from his beautiful mouth now. The world belongs to those who let go.
Oh my
He
god.
whose desires or few gets them. He whose desires or many goes astray.
Oh my god, he became
My
religious?
dear Reza has fallen from reason and breathed the opiate of the masses, religion, into his dead lungs.
Oh, he become kind of like he started believing in something.
Why are you so angry? I finally listened to you, to both of you. I am learning to accept what I cannot change.
I am upset because I thought I was dating a freethinker like myself, not one who quotes from ancient books.
Momo, your controlling nature is showing.
What's he talking about, Reza? You find some kind of religion?
Well, yes. I think I have been looking for answers for a long time, and I started to find them in the Tao Te Ching.
Oh, so he's like he tried that like Eastern religions.
Ugh, I thought you were an intelligent man, but here you are believing in yet another sky daddy that will only hurt you.
Oh my god, the beef.
Momo buddy Reza here is looking more content, and he says he's feeling more content. Is finding some kind of faith only bad for him?
Yes, there is contentment in reason alone because only reason is true.
Maybe that works for you, but it ain't gonna work for everyone. If belief gives Reza peace, why wouldn't you want that?
Ugh, that is the way a peasant thinks. Religion is used to keep your kind from rebelling against their lords.
Well, maybe it was sometimes, but it don't sound like religion was forced on Reza. What do you say, Reza?
I'm not even religious. I'm just trying to find my peace with the world and understand my place in it. Why is that bad?
Hell yeah.
You're right, Momo. I was getting so angry about things I couldn't change. But I'm still here. I'm still me.
Reddit atheism is kind of toxic in my honest opinion. Well, did you check the Reddit atheism?
I still believe in the fight for freedom, but I need to accept my place in that fight.
I read the previous comment. Oh, sorry. I love that they tried to attack the Reddit atheism behavior because I started to be worried. Oh.
You're not wrong about that, darling. But I cannot believe that you would turn your back on reason to do it.
Reason told me that the universe is wrong and broken. The Tao tells me that the universe simply is.
Ugh, do you hear him? He sounds like a monk. He has given up on being a part of the world and now lives outside it.
I have done no such thing. I am just trying to make peace with my place in the world.
And the way to do that is to become a sheeple? Eh?
I understand now, I think. You don't respect people who don't think the way you do.
I don't respect people who spurn reason as the one true God.
Don't you understand? You are just as dogmatic as the ones who took over my country. You started the cult of reason for the sole purpose of mocking your fellow humans. I'm not surprised they cut off your head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you like that I was beheaded, do you? Yes, they cut off my head because reason is the most terrifying thing in the world to the chained mind. And I would go through it again. In fact, I invite them to cut off my head again and again.
Why? What does it get you? Fine, you are smarter than everyone else. Now what? What does it make better? You think I am a fool? You disrespect me. You think I'm no different from a mullah or an inquisitor.
Whoa, I'll stop you there, Reza. I know you're feeling judged, but you're mind reading here and going to extremes.
No, I'm afraid he isn't. It's true. I don't respect him, not anymore.
There is nothing wrong with believing something, and the Reddit atheism is the mental opposite extreme of controlling religion. Oh, okay, so maybe Reddit is the problem. Maybe the algorithm.
Reza finding a little piece has made you really see him differently?
It would be ridiculous for me to see him otherwise. I am a man of reason.
Then I feel sorry for you, Momo. You
This
are an
one need
intelligent man. You have a deep understanding of the world, and that made you so attractive to me.
These men need the cafe lutze and cigarettes to calm down. Well, the cigarette is already there, but apparently the cafe lutze is not helping. I feel sorry for you, Momo. You're an intelligent man. You have a deep understanding of the world, and that made you so attractive to
Well,
me.
maybe you aren't curious about understanding other people. I think we both know this relationship has been over for a while.
Not them breaking up over a tattoo.
I would have been content if you had simply adapted to the cold embrace of reason as I have. We could have enjoyed intellectual pursuits together for eternity.
I will only ever be me, Momo.
Oh my god, don't break
That
up.
is a shame. Very well, therapist. I hope you are happy. You've destroyed the
Oh,
relationship.
come on!
Hombre, I ain't here to save or destroy your relationship. I'm here to find reality, no matter what it is. Man, a reason ought to appreciate that, right?
I suppose so. It seems that reality bites, with fangs sharper than my own.
That's it then. Maybe it is better that we find our own paths.
Perhaps my needs are better fulfilled elsewhere.
No way they're gonna break up.
I mean, we don't have to end that part of our relationship.
No! Not them just entering friends with benefits! No, I don't like that! I'm gonna actually get angry if they're just gonna be friends with benefits. I'm gonna be so angry.
Indeed, no. It would be a pity if I could not see that airy chest again.
No! No! I don't like this! If this is how it ends, I'm gonna be so sad.
You mean this one?
Nah! Shut up! Not at the therapist! So this is a Wendy's.
Yes, that one. Your animal side should still be intact, yes?
I hate it. I hate it. I'm a child of divorce. Past his parent just to divorce at the therapist.
Oh, well, then this is acceptable.
I will still move out. A castle is too much for me, but I think we can still have fun.
Oh no, I don't want
You
that.
gonna be okay then?
Please
I
don't.
imagine so. I will be Momo, Reza will be Reza. Reason says it cannot be otherwise.
They're gonna break up. We're gonna talk to the Bakhisar, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna come back, and they'll be like, oh, we couldn't live without each other. I hope that's gonna
Well,
happen.
I'm sorry we couldn't have a fairy tale ending here, but if we're not fighting reality, I think we're doing the prudent thing. If y'all need me, I'll be here for you.
Yeah, they're gonna come back.
Thank you. I think I would like a therapist.
I'll give you my Vmail address. Well, I guess we're done here, huh?
Yes. It is sad, but I am relieved.
That's just how life goes sometimes, ain't it? All right, you two, I'll let you get going then. I hope the new arrangement will be good for both of you.
Well, I suppose I'll still get what I want. Very well, therapist. Bonne nuit to you.
And Chodafes.
I
An unexpected end to the evening, but...
give me that old-time religion. Help a client find a new path. Okay.
Reza seems to have found some measure of peace, and Momo is not ready to be flexible in his thinking yet. It is common among our kind.
What?
So I'm discovering. I wish I could have helped them two find some kind of middle ground, though.
It isn't up to you, my dear.
Do you want to check the achievements if they are different paths? No way they are. Like, how do you fix that? Like, I have the ball. Is it because I said the horse? Is this the horse? No way, right? I want to check the achievements. Problem is, I don't know out of these which one is... Misidentify your male content, take chance to love. I don't know. Looks like there's one with so there are different one. Take a chance on love, shoot in the dark. How do you get different endings?
And who knows? Perhaps in 1,000 years, Momo and Reza will be a wonderful couple.
Relationships ain't easy in life or death, I reckon. But this was probably a growing experience for both of them.
Like, what was I supposed to do? Let them not do the horse thing?
Truth be told, even though it didn't work out, I'm a little envious.
It need not be so, Samuel. I am certain that there are many who would love to experience a passionate, compassionate cowboy.
Oh, shucks, boss. If it happens, it happens. I ain't in no rush.
Then I hope you will be caught by surprise, my dear. Well, I will leave you to it. Tonight is the last night of Bachfest.
Okay.
Hope you will go out and enjoy the music.
I will. Now that Wilhelm's in good hands, I can relax and enjoy it.
Do so, my friend. Your evening off is well earned. Rest in peace.
I'm so confused, Chad. This was not good. This ending hurt me.
Well, I was hopeful for them two fellas, but I think Rez has just outgrown Momo.
Well, shucks, seems Momo and Reza found an agreement, but they ain't gonna be partners no more. Reza's exploring religion, and that's just a bridge too far for Momo. Reza seems to be focusing on himself more than changing the whole world. I think Momo will be happy either way. He gets to ride out his high horse! Oh! I reckon this was the right decisions to make. Kinda funny how the young people better at growing than the elderly. Good reminder to question myself, and I'm always right.
Love ain't easy for us immortals, but I gotta hope. What do you think, Johan? Think there's any hope for us old folks?
Talking to dead men again?
Oh, okay! Okay! Sam's going on a date?
Joanna, hey! I was hoping I'd see you again tonight. That was some mighty fine flute playing you did the other night.
Thank you, Sam. You're an old soul, I think. I wasn't surprised you liked Bach.
Well, the man certainly had a gift.
Did you end up finding his children?
Yeah, I did actually. I think they're in a better place now.
Being dead is in a better place?
Oh, it ain't so bad. You get used to it after a while, right?
You're a very odd duck. Has anyone ever told you that?
Oh my god, no, she just has an old way of, like an old-fashioned way of speaking, and something still thinks that she's a vampire. That's silly.
I don't think so, but I like the sound of it.
Then you are a very odd duck, Sam.
You gotta tell me something though. How do you play a flute like that with fangs?
Fangs? You don't know how to play the flute at all, do you, Sam? You just bring the head to your lips, loosen your jaw, and blow.
Oh wow, sir, lady. What good options we have. I wonder which one we go with.
Would you like me to teach you how to play Bach, Sam?
Aww.
Oh, very much, ma'am. Very much. I'm afraid I'm heading back to the States soon, though.
So am I. But we don't need to worry about that right now. Bach will play all night.
Aw, so she's American.
What do you say, partner?
Focus on yourself. Take a chance on love!
You got a point. We don't control the future. All we got is now.
So what should we do with now?
There's something I love doing more than anything.
Ah!
Something I usually do alone, but right now, I'd love to have you join me.
Oh?
Oh? What's that, Sam?
Oh my god, this is when they're gonna reveal that she's a vampire and she's not? Is this what it is? I don't know why I'm saving this random spot.
Joanna, I'd be honored if you'd take a walk with me.
Aww.
I'd be tickled pink, sir.
Oh my god, they're so cute! Mortal temptation! Take a chance to... Oh my god, they're so cute! I'm gonna cry! Look at my babies! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, this turned the whole ending around. Yeah. Oh my god! Wait, the triplets was voiced by the same person? Jenna... I didn't see the guys. Wait, were they all voiced by Cyrus again? Cyrus, you master of... You truly are a master of voices. Dear Lord. It was all Cyrus. It's like just Monica fudged that. Just Cyrus. God. He has the range, honey. And he should know that. Anika marvels the triplets. Yeah, I saw. Another person work of fiction. Yeah, very special thanks. If you're reading this, we think you're awesome. We would probably be friends IRL. Thank you for supporting Little Bad Games. Always. But now I wonder, was there... I don't think there was a choice. I don't think there was. I just really don't think there was an option to save the two. I mean, again, they might go back together, like Sam said. Or, oh my god, I cannot speak. Cause I didn't get one achievement with the enjoy the classical music. And I'm guessing that was an achievement for this. But I guess Bacchanalia. Show deep interest in crossing. Oh, I guess you get that if you don't stop Joanna from talking. I could load back and try probably. Cause I feel like that's what that was. Let me just I'm kinda gonna load back. This one. Let me try what happens if you actually let her talk. Because I feel like that's what the achievement is about.
I'll head down to tarnation.
Oh, but you must you must hear the jig from the 5th.
Yeah, let her talk.
It actually contains an imitative counterpoint, a theme with an answer. But where was I? Oh yes, BWV 1004. It's a chaconne, or a dance in triple meter, similar to a saraband.
Yes.
The special thing is that it's simultaneously composed both of themes and variations. It's all constructed over an ostinato bass, which functions as a chord progression. But then he layers another progression on top with a 4-note descending scale figure, then changes both progressions at will. He's just so cool.
Yes! I was right. If you let her talk, you get that achievement. Good. That's all I wanted, honestly. I'm sorry. Yes, but like I have like 2 hidden achievements. I'm not sure if they are related to the DLC or not. They're not. Yeah. Because I remember the last ones. So what I have is Diligent Desperado completed Androhomos' entire quiz. Ashcroft Enemy suggested some tasteful nudity. These are from the other game. Like the main game, True Believer, The Fate of Modern Political System, Me and Ombre Ruined Someone's Night, and Shoot in the Dark, Misidentify a Malcontent. I don't know this one though. But hey, we did it. And we did it good. Oh, this was so peak. I'm just kinda sad for my boys. I'm a bit sad. But now that I know that we have Blood of Troy, Spanish Nights, and Phantoms below, I might do another stream eventually and tackle those. I just really wanted couple therapy. Yeah. This was sweet. I love them gays. Oh my god. This is what happens when you first who plays it bugs. Look. Okay, I'm gonna say it now because I will never play it and people know. So Puppy Playtime Chapter 4 released, right? I saw 2 streamers play it. One of them was Taff. And another one was Spiff. And because they literally played on launch, they encountered such an annoying bug with one of the enemy being aggroed 24/7 as soon as he finds you. Like the enemy was constantly aggroed and it was really hard to complete like certain tasks, you know, with the game. And just when you see the difference between the 2 streamers is really fun because you just saw the soul leaving Tab's body as he slowly gets tired of the constant game over screen, and you just see Spiff be like, haha, again! Haha, again! Oh my god! Again! And I think it's silly, but yeah, that's really annoying because again, you just keep getting a kill count. This was interesting, but now I'm really curious to find which exact distortion caused the bug. I wanna know. I am probably not going to go back right now to find it, and I'm pretty sure whenever maybe the devs see this or someone else will see this, they will catch it too. Maybe it was just me. Maybe it was just my own saves. It's gonna be one of those 3. It was either no. Or maybe it was either Nosferatu, Fairness Fallacy, or Always Right. It was one of the 3. Maybe because I didn't react to... No, I don't think there could have been different endings. Unless there is a version where... Now I'm tempted to go back and check and figure it out. Yeah, maybe we wait. I'm just gonna wait for the dev response. Yeah, maybe that, because like now I'm thinking if I would have called more distortion out on that exact one, maybe they wouldn't have ended up being separate, but I don't think so. I'm gonna think about it, probably, yeah. Like, hey devs, won my save. It looks really convoluted, go for it. It would be a silly idea, but still, you're right. It is an interesting bug though. Like, obviously you would expect, you know, for the cause to be, oh, maybe it's because I don't have the right one. But even when I didn't have it, now I'm thinking, which one really was it? Which one did I have left though? Ah, whatever. In the end, we finished it, and I'm really happy. And that screen with Sam embracing love is really sweet. We have the stream and we can check it back. True. I wonder what happens if you don't go with her. But I don't want to do that. I want Sam to get some love in life. He deserves it. And again, I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure that, you know, she ain't a vampire. But still, it's silly. Sam tried love and it's canon now in my head. Yes! He gave himself a chance, and I'm happy for him. Alright, but this was for me for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I am very, very thankful for the developers to put so much effort into their game. They've worked hard on it, and I was really happy to play it literally on launch. As soon as the game was on sale, I was like, give me it. Please support Little Bad Games. They're doing something better to this world than any of us can, but whatever. Never let down. No, never disqualify your own positives, but make sure that you help others find their own, if that makes more sense. It's really hard to speak after so many hours, but hey, Sunday we are going to come back to playing some more horror otome games with the she days, so please, if you would be so kind, join us. It's going to be really fun and really chaotic once again. And yeah, like the stream because that helps a lot. Follow me on my social medias down there, or join the Discord server if you're 18 and above. And have a wonderful night to y'all. I love you all so much. Never back down, never what? Never give up.